for the most part, we do work together, but I think we just have very different goals in mind. Of
Oh,
what
trust
I
me,
care
there's
about.
like points where I should be saying stuff and doing stuff, but I'm like, no, I'm like, cunt's not gonna do that.
Is that so you try and stay with someone else a bit more, or...
Oh no, it is actually
Oh,
night time,
no.
isn't it?
I just straight up think what cunt would do, even though my gamer mind's like, nope, you want to do this instead? Nah.
It's like around
Yeah.
4 or 5 or something like that, I think. So it's not nighttime.
Oh yeah, Liam.
No,
I
it
noticed
was
you
it was
asked-
nighttime because they were intending to infiltrate. Yeah, it is actually
Oh,
dark.
I
It's like
think-
11 o'clock.
Yeah, if they waited for night, then yeah, it's night.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Liam.
Yep.
I noticed you asked in the VTT Discord about the blessing thing. Did they
Yeah.
ever get back to you on that?
They didn't. No. I never got a response on that one. So we may
If
have
it
to
comes up,
we have to puzzle it out. See if we can figure out how it works.
cool. Just something to remember if it does come up then.
Okay, so Kernt, you are not in the best of states right now. You have presently covered yourself in your own excrement, which has also been mixed in with your blood and is generally unpleasant. You are being carried towards the Temple of Mor by a bodyguard from House Tugan, who by this point has aggressively commandeered a handcart from a passing tradesman, thrown out all of the textiles and silks that were inside it into the gutter and the cobblestones, and has dumped you into this handcart and is dragging you as fast as he can along the streets of the Platzweg towards the Temple of Mor.
Oh, how kind of him.
Well, I don't think it was out of the goodness of his heart. He just didn't want to get any more bloody poo on him.
That poor trader's going to have to wash all that by hand.
Rumbling along the cobblestones as you're dragged in this handcart, finally he arrives outside the Temple of Mor, and he leans down, grabbing you underneath your armpits and hauling you out of the handcart, dragging you bodily towards the Temple of Mor. That priest better not have been lying. You better not be infectious and whatnot, otherwise they'll... Well, I don't want to think about what happens then, but come on. He drags you closer to the Temple of Mor, and the doors are open, and the priest is stood in the doorway, staring on aghast with a look of horror.
Help!
By Sigmar, what has happened here? Well,
It's everywhere.
he's deadly sick even. I caught him rummaging in the garbage outside Councillor Tugan's house, but when I tried to stop him, he started shitting himself like this, and there was fucking blood everywhere. It's horrible. The priest what I met in the Olden Ring said to bring him here. The priest of Mor gets a look of understanding on his face, and he slowly nods. Yes, you've made the right decision. Help me take him inside, and then we will see to the matter of the ritual. The bodyguard gives him an odd look for a moment, then shrugs and picks you up, dragging you inside the temple.
What ritual?
After a few moments of silence, you're dragged across the floor, and you are set down on a stone slab inside the same room that you'd entered before, when you were, pardon me, speaking with the priest.
Oh, should we can put a pillow under it?
He sits down at his desk and takes out a small quill and a sheaf of parchment. The last will and testament of... Your name was Kernt, yes?
What are you on about, last will?
Well,
I've only got the shits.
well, you've been taken to the Temple of Mor. One can only assume your condition must be fatal.
Right. Is the guard guy still here? Is he off?
He has immediately left as soon as he could to go and wash his hands vigorously in vinegar.
The priest he's on about, it was no priest, it was Whittled. He said to come back here. Cause
What?
I can't. It was Whittled, no priest.
Whittled was impersonating a priest?
Well, it was to save my bloody life, wasn't it?
This is... Oh, by Sigmar, this is absolute blasphemy. And what am I supposed to do now? I've got a man shitting everywhere inside my mausoleum.
You can't help me, can't you? Surely you know.
I'm not a healer. I'm a caretaker of the dead.
You must know, please. I'll pay you.
You'll pay me. I don't need your payment, damn it. Why didn't he send you to the Temple of Shalia? Does Whittle not even know his gods?
Will can't even read. He's a northerner. He doesn't have the same gods, does he?
One would imagine they do, otherwise the Inquisition will have something to say about it.
Oh, maybe that's why they're in town.
Oh, yes, I'd forgot about that. They are, aren't they? Right, well, can you walk?
It's a bit... No.
I see. I suppose I'll have to send for someone to come here from the Temple of Shalia. I can't in a very good conscience put you out on the street, or have that guard come back and drag you in a handcart all the way there. Right, wait here. Don't move, and... here, take this water skin. Keep yourself hydrated, alright?
Thank you.
Alright. I'll be back soon. Don't touch anything. Just stay there. Oh, that's... Oh, by Sigma. He backs out of the room and closes the door. You are left on your own in this room. Do you intend to do anything while you're in here, or are you just going to sit and wait patiently?
Man, I'm just gonna leave shitty handprints everywhere. I think I'm just gonna stop.
Meanwhile, back in the Olden Ring, Whittled, you, I believe... Whoa, static. Lord! Okay, it stopped. Whittled, you are currently in the Olden Ring. You've got your eye on House Tugan. The bodyguards have just... Well, the two at the front gate have left. One of them has gone somewhere else. You think he headed towards the Watch headquarters, and the other one has taken himself off towards the Temple of Mor. There's nobody currently watching the front gate. You can also see that the path that Kern was intending to take is still available to you if you are perhaps a bit more nimble than he was, and probably also less plagued.
So, what my general plan is there like any balconies, anything like that?
Yeah, okay, yeah, there is a balcony on the front of the house. There's a balustrade, and it kind of leads out what you think is probably the master bedroom, one would imagine, judging by how townhouses are traditionally constructed. It's also worth bearing in mind that House Tugan isn't only Johann's personal house, it's also a place of work in the detached section within the courtyard itself, where some of his employees work, and most of his staff live, like the house staff, like the butlers and what have you.
Let's go straight for the sectorum. I want to try and approach the house stealthily and then climb up onto the balcony.
Okay, so are you trying to go in through the front, or are you going to try and climb up one of the nearby buildings and get onto the roof?
How, is it standing alone, or has it got things nearby?
There is another building. The jump is probably about 4 to 5 feet. You could make it, you think?
No, I'll just climb up. I don't want to do the jump because I'll fail that roll, and so I end. So, yeah, we'll just do as I say. We're going to
go through the front. Okay.
Yeah, and then we're going to climb up the outside, and then I'm going to climb onto the balcony, and I'm going to try and get in that way.
Fair enough. More difficult path, but maybe a safer one in the end. Make a difficult stealth test.
An easy stealth check, you say?
Yeah, make an easy stealth. No, difficult. Oh wow, you're not very good at stealth, are you?
Hang on a minute. Fortune point.
Okay.
Boom.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. You sneak your way into the courtyard. You are almost found by one of the patrolling guards.
I want to use one of my first roll, jeez.
And you are almost found, but you manage to hide behind a stack of nearby crates, and the guard investigates and says, must have been the wind. And then he walks on again. You make your way closer to the house, and the balcony is about 20 feet above you. How are you going to get up there?
Where are you, Taffer? I'm just going to... Yeah, thank you for Thieves reference for anyone who's played the best game ever. I want to try and climb up. Oh, just using my innate climbing ability.
Do you have any equipment that can help you with this, or are you just doing it raw?
I'm going to go raw and naked on that.
What?
Right.
Don't you have all the stuff we bought though?
He fucking
Yeah,
left it
true
behind
that, I
under
mean-
the canvas.
Oh, yeah.
Like, your plan kind of fell apart when you shoot.
Okay, so you're literally just going to try and scramble up with your hands and feet. Okay. Not going to be an easy one. A challenging climb test. It might be athletics, actually. I don't know if climb is a skill. I think climb is a skill.
No, it has to be climb. It has to be climb. I'll put points
Climb.
in
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
It's a skill,
climb
I
is a
think.
skill. Climb is a basic skill. Yeah, it's a challenging climb skill. Oh, well, didn't actually nail it due to the new rules, but did succeed, which is important. So you scramble up the side of the building. The footholds are quite rare and difficult to get a grip on, but you manage to get up there, haul yourself over the balustrade, and you slump down onto the stonework underneath you. The door, sorry, not the door, the window is closed, and you're not entirely sure how you want to get it open. You could, if you've got some kind of tools, maybe that you could try to jimmy it open with. Otherwise, you could just smash through, or maybe you've got a different idea.
I'll use, crowbar was left behind. I'm going to try and use one of my daggers as a crowbar.
Okay, that's going to be an improvised tool, so I'm going to make that a bit more difficult. But it should be able to do the trick. Let me see what skill I want you to use for that. Probably sleight of hand. Do you have that? No, you don't. You're not very well equipped for this mission of yours, are you? I guess since you don't actually have...
To try and
sleight of hand
charm
skill,
the window.
I'll have a difficult agility test. Just your raw characteristic. Not looking good.
Okay, is there any noise around me? Like bells tolling, anything like that?
Well, first of all, I want you to decide if you're using a fortune point or a dark deal.
No, I'm not.
You're not. Okay. Right. You jam your dagger into the gap between the two windows, and you try to wriggle it, and then something goes clunk, rather uncomfortably, and you're just thinking about what might be happening when one of the frames of the window actually falls out of its socket and tumbles towards you. You can either dodge or you can try and grab it.
Oh yeah, we'll grab that.
Okay.
Our next plan was to smash it anyway, so
Can you make a challenging strength test?
I can.
You seize hold of the frame of this window, and you almost fall backwards and almost topple over the balcony, but you're just strong enough to hold it, even though the weight and gravity is working against you. You hold it, and you slowly push it back, and you've got it upright now. You could... what do you want to do with it? Do you want to take it inside? Do you want to rest it against the wall?
Yeah, just lean it up against something, so
You,
it doesn't look too obvious, but, you know.
You think in order to get inside, first you'll need to do it from the inside, and to do that it might look a bit awkward on the outside, but it's probably the best job that you can do. Otherwise you could just take it in with you.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it that way.
Right,
I want to
you,
sort of like try and put it back so it looks like it's closed, but in a way that it's not going to fall, if that's possible.
Okay. You're pretty sure that if anyone actually like held up a light to this and inspected it properly, they'd probably notice that there was something wrong. But maybe in the dark, it might pass for looking okay. As you are now stood inside the master bedroom, there are luxurious silk drawers pulled around this very very nice bed. That is clearly like this room has a lot of money put into it. There are some really nice paintings on the wall. There are some ornate silverware, like jugs, Everything smells very nice in here. It's quite well perfumed. There are plants in here as well. And there is a locked foot locker, like a chest, at the foot of the bed. And there is one door that leads outside. You can hear the distant, muffled sound of voices that you think from downstairs underneath you.
Okay, I'm going to go. First of all, bedside table. Is there one? And what's in there?
There is. Inside, there is 3 silver shillings.
No.
There is also a dagger.
Sorry.
And a few writing tools. But there are no letters.
I was thinking there might be like marital aids in there, and then that would help me know if there was still an issue. But never mind.
No, unfortunately, they're not that obvious.
So, what was it? 3 silver?
Yes. We're told ever the master of not leaving a trace fucking sticks his grubby paws in and takes out the silver shillings.
Yeah, you say that, but this is stolen coin.
So other things you can investigate. There is a footlocker, and there is a wardrobe. There are a few paintings on the wall, and there is a door.
Well, I've seen all the heard all the stories. They'll keep it safe behind pictures, won't they? Let's go have a quick look
sure.
see if there's anything behind there.
You want to look behind the paintings?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Without dropping them, Mr. DM, don't be cruel.
You have 2 options in terms of the paintings. You have one that looks like it is a painting of, you think, possibly Marienburg docks. And the other one is a painting of the distant silhouette of a man on a horse riding through what looks like some kind of field or like near forest hedge.
I'm going to go for the Marienburg one. That's where the money will be in it.
Okay, you make your way over to the.
Just want to lean it out, see if there's anything behind it.
You gently lift it off the hinge just a little bit and try and peek behind it. It's just plaster.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll go to the footlocker, which is probably the more logical one.
It is locked.
Never know. It might be unlocked. Why don't I use my dagger like a crowbar and see if I can prise it?
Why don't you do that and make a difficult agility test? No, going to be a hard one, actually. This lock is of quite good quality. You jam your dagger in and you try to leverage it and squeeze and squeeze. Oh, fuck, you've broken the dagger. Shit. It's actually snapped off of the crossguard. Guess this thing was actually quite flimsy in the end.
Okay, so I'm going to go up to the the bed corner thing. I'm going to put the broken hilt in there, but I'm going to take out the other dagger.
Okay, sure. Yeah, all right. You swap your broken dagger for the good dagger. That's fine. This one is a standard dagger by all accounts, but it also has the fine quality.
Ooh, what's that mean?
It's just worth
Let's
more.
pretend I don't know the
It's just worth more.
rules.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
This is fancy. It's got a fancy hilt.
It's got a fine ass.
Okay, well, in memory of Garrett, I'm going to make a punchy one-liner about the social state of the city, and then I'm going to go for the door.
You make some comment that suggests you might be a socialist, and then you make your way to the door. Opening it, it leads you out into a corridor. It is quite long. There are 3 other doors here. It's quite dark. There are a few not lamps. They are like candle chandeliers that are hanging above you. 2 of them. There is a long maroon carpet that runs from one end of this corridor to the other. There is a spiral staircase at one end, and at the other is another door. It sounds like the noise of the people talking is coming from below the room you have just exited.
We're going to have to go for the stairs, really. Let's get directly on this. How light is it down the stairs? Is it getting lighter, I assume? Or?
It's getting a bit lighter, yeah. Not by much, though. Everything is still candle-lit.
Okay, I want to go to the bottom of the stairs and see if I can hide under them.
Okay, make a challenging stealth roll. You're not made for this job, dude.
Are you wearing your armor out of
Yes, I am. Damn.
I'm not sure if the mechanics are actually taking into account the -10 penalty to stealth test for each piece.
I think it
to wear.
is. Hang on. He is wearing his mail, isn't he?
Thanks, Lon. That's always helpful as ever. Cheers, Lon. Thanks, buddy.
Literally, he's the guy who tells, "Oh, teacher, you forgot homework."
If I'm ever in court, you're not invited, Lon.
You already,
How did you know?
you've already used two fortune points on your little infiltration here, buddy.
Lon would be the only lawyer that would be like, hang a minute, prosecution.
Yeah, no,
you
it is
forgot about
applying.
this
It is applying. It is applying. His stealth skill
Oh,
base
that's
is
good to hear.
37. It's 37 base. So yeah,
That's
it
good
is
to
applying. All right, so you make your way down. You make your way down the stairs. Fortunately, you're quite stealthy. You managed to get down there without causing any kind of fuss. You guess that Ronald must be with you as you managed to avoid making any noise despite wearing a full set of fucking mail. You crouch behind some barrels as you can just start to hear the noise of the conversation that's coming from the room that is now ahead of you. You're now on like the ground floor. It looks like the spiral staircase goes further down into the basement, and you can see that there is what you assume must be a drawing room of some sort that is basically adjacent to the staircase, and that's where the sound of the voices are coming from. And indeed, you can
So
hear...
it's the next level down again, is that what you're saying?
No, the people that are talking are on this level, the one that you're on. There is another level that goes down though, and you can now start to hear their voices. And you hear the voice of Councillor Tugan saying, "Unfortunate circumstance, but nevertheless I have taken the necessary arrangements to ensure it does not happen again. The trespass in the basement was unforeseen, and as a consequence, it will be necessary to relocate the ritual." "What do you mean that it got infiltrated? You've not shown us any proof of this," comes another voice. "You're not even letting us inside the area to look around and see for ourselves. How are we supposed to take your word for it?" "When have I ever been ingenuine, Frederick? Come now, please. Take my word for it. We have been discovered. It will be necessary to relocate. I'm going to be moving the operation to one of my own warehouses rather than Mr. Steinhager's." There is a pause in the conversation and some grumbling. "Indeed, yes, you are correct. There was also...
sorry to cut in quick. There's like the guy saying one of my own. Is that the creepy guy? Because I know his voice.
So yeah, you can tell Tugan's voice. Yeah, you know this
So
is
it's
creepy
gonna
guy
be-
that you met earlier.
This is going to be relocated to one of his warehouses.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what he said.
Okay, carry on. Lovely game mastering as ever.
Unfortunately, there has also been the dire situation regarding the Stevedores Guild. One of those infernal snoopers that have been looking around trying to investigate our matters has managed to bribe the head of the Stevedores Guild, Gurney. I have sent my men to deal with him, as is proper, but they may have discovered something that is undesirable for them to know. Well, we don't have anything to be afraid of. We're law-abiding citizens. We're just trying to make a profit for the good town of Bogenhafen. Even if, maybe it's a bit on the secretive side, we're not doing anything wrong." "Indeed, yes, but sometimes, in order to pursue the greater good, one must step on the alternative side of the law, if you understand, Frederick." "Right, so what you're saying is that you've committed crimes just like everybody else here, Frederick. Now, you are all accomplices in my deeds. Let's not make any misconceptions about how that's going to turn out in court. Now, as I have said before, we will need to relocate the ritual. Furthermore, there has been a complication in our requirements." "What do you mean?" "Well, there is a need for a bipedal libation of vitae." "What's that supposed to mean?" "It means that we need a human sacrifice." "A human sacrifice? What are you talking about? We're not doing witchcraft here. Frederick, calm down. It's going to be fine. I've already made the necessary arrangements. My men are going to seize that elf later this evening, and he won't be missed. There is nobody in this town that knows him. He's the one who's been investigating us. He doesn't even have any associates within the Empire, apart from that one ambassador in Altdorf, but he's long been kicked out of any kind of political circles that are of any importance. He's an easy target, and no one will miss him. Also, he naturally has the nature of essence that we require for this ritual. It sounds very dubious, but if the rest of you insist, there's a loud rumbling of general noises of agreement from several other voices that are in there. It sounds like there's about 7 people in total. That will be all for now, gentlemen. Make sure that you double your guard. There is always the possibility that these inquisitors that have moved into town might be asking questions. Unfortunately, they're not looking for us yet. I don't know why they're here. I think they might be on the tail of somebody else that's come to town. But I have informed all of my associates and contacts to make sure that no word of what we have been up to here gets into their attention. The Ordo Septenarius remains utterly discreet and anonymous. We are merely a charity for the poor. Understood? Yes, master, comes a chant of voices. Good. We will depart now. You can hear the sounds of shuffling from inside the room.
Going upstairs again.
Okay, make another challenging stealth test.
Can I try and, maybe time my mood so that as I'm going upstairs, as the chairs are moving around, it might dull my steps?
Yeah, sure. Make an average stealth test.
Hey. Oh. Oh, it's so close.
Take a dark
It's
deal.
so close.
Do you want to take a dark deal?
Is Ronaldo about? Can I talk to Ronaldo quickly?
Ronald has been and gone, I'm afraid.
Take
It's a 47, so I mean it's a 50-50. It may be worth the dark deal. I've just been getting my dark deal clean as well. There you go.
You feel
Managed to take the wheel.
You feel suddenly.
Six
You feel a sudden intuition that there is a guard at the top of the staircase. And you've almost made your way up there, and you can see that he's there, and you kind of like freeze in place at the top of the staircase, just like, oh fuck. You realise you're about to get seen, and then he just walks past you. He just goes straight past. He doesn't even notice you. You're stood right there in plain view, and he doesn't react in any way. He goes straight past.
What a curious stroke of luck. I wonder if that would extend as much as to let me know where the loot is.
You can make your way back to the drawing room that the master bedroom that you came from, or you can push your luck and try to investigate the rest of the house. You can hear the sounds of lots of people moving and muttering downstairs.
Yeah, no, you know what? I've had fun. I'm just going to take my winnings and leave, I think. Back to the bedroom then, and I'll try and make my escape.
Okay. Kent, you've been sat here for probably about 15 minutes now, and it's probably more like 40 minutes really. You've been sat there before finally the priest of Moor returns, now in the company of a old woman in her late 50s, wearing a purple robe. She's also carrying a censer, and it smells like it's burning some mixture of herbs. It smells quite pleasant, actually.
I guess by this time I'm just succumbed to the fatigue of it all, and I'm just laying there, and I'm just sipping water. I gathered I must have drawn a bucket from some corner that I filled up. It might have been some wash bucket he had, but there's something there now.
Yeah, it's it is now full of your detritus, shall we say. You indeed gain a point of fatigue. As this priest comes inside and looks over you and immediately seems to understand what's happened here. Yes, you were correct. It is a matter of the bloody flux. May Shalia have mercy on this poor soul. She makes her way closer. It is fortunate for you, sir, that I, as a high priest of the Temple of Shalia, may have in my possession and knowledge the means by which we might be able to remedy your condition. Unfortunately, sir, the temple has in recent times come upon financial difficulties. She smiles at you.
Oh, if I want... you take after my own kind.
If you would perhaps, sir, be willing to make a donation to the well-being of the Temple of Shalia, perhaps I could make certain arrangements.
How much would you gather as a modest donation for this plight?
We think that, in my humble opinion as a servant of the Lady Shalia, a suitable donation for the well-being and betterment of Shalia and her cult here in Bogenhafen. She looks over you for a moment appraisingly. Would be perhaps to the tune of 2 gold crowns?
Oh, that hurts worse than this does.
I like the US health system being here.
Right. Well. Yeah, go on then. I'll dig out 2 crowns and I'll...
Her eyes gleam maliciously with delight as she snatches the coins from you.
I really wouldn't want to be touching those coins.
In a very avaricious way. She looks very, very happy with herself as she took some away into her pouch. Man, we got hiccups. Oh.
Now there's more in it to the church if you save me.
By the power of the Lady Shalia and her gifts which she has bestowed upon me, I provide upon you. She pauses for a moment in her grandiose ritual and starts rummaging in her pouch. Oh, where is it? Oh, damn it. Come on. More rummaging. Ah, here we go. Yes. And she pulls out what looks like some manner of poultice. It contains a dark green liquid. This is a wonderful and amazing substance that has been produced by the finest of our priests and blessed by the most competent of our members of the High Council. It will, through consumption, cure your condition within 3 to 5 business days.
Business.
Does it not work on the weekends, no?
Well, that is not something we can guarantee, as we do not have anybody available at the temple at that time.
What day is it?
Is this self-medicated, or do I need someone else to...
You just have to drink it.
Now? Or
Yes.
For 5 days?
Now.
Now? I'd snatch it.
She hands it over to you and watches with a delighted eye as you glug this thing down. It tastes vaguely like seaweed.
It's not too bad. I lived along the rivers.
By the time you've swallowed it, you actually, surprisingly enough, you can feel like it feels like there's like some kind of clump or lump building up in your stomach. But at least the shitting has stopped. You don't feel that constant nausea, that constant moving in your bowels.
What's the side effects of this?
Well, it will stop the flow of blood, but unfortunately it will also stop the flow of everything for a while, as it congeals. As a consequence, once the period of convalescence has concluded, then you will have a trial set upon you by the Lady Shalia, after which your condition will be cured.
So you're clotting my blood?
Yes.
And when does this start to happen?
Well, ideally it's after 7 days. Normally we give them out on Fridays.
Oh, okay. Someone get me beer.
This is a temple.
Wine.
This is a temple.
Do you know?
Do you want me to direct you to the nearest tavern? Oh,
don't
mind you might not be in a good state to walk.
if
Is
you
there
be
somebody that can look after you?
If you'd be so kind, I could go back to the Bear Belly.
The Bearer
It's a
Belly.
ship along the dock.
Yes, well, of course, one of my hand servants, naturally, will make sure that you reach the Bearer Belly. Joachim, come in here, please. I need you to carry this man. This large, burly fella comes in and starts manhandling you.
Oh, be gentle.
Oh, shut up, you'll be fine.
Now, anything else I should know before I leave?
Yes, your condition should gradually improve, ideally over the next sundown. You obviously aren't going to have any bowel movements for a while until the trial, that is. But after that is concluded, you will be well and hale.
Any substances you recommend I should take?
I suggest, for the sake of your future self, that you stick to as soft a diet as possible.
Right. Well, thanks. Enough.
May Shalia bless you, as she already has, and may she continue to do so.
Bless Miles. Okay, thank you. Yes. Bye.
Right, come on, shitty pants. Let's get you back to your ship. Whittled.
Now, there's a few shillings in it if you're being a bit more gentle.
He takes heed and instead puts you in a fireman's cradle.
This is nice. It's quite big.
It's very cozy. You feel really comfy. Whittled.
Do you feel protected?
Whittled, you've now gotten back out onto the balcony. You haven't been detected.
Okay, so now this is where we climb up onto the roof, and then we're going to do the jump, and then we're just going to get out.
I see. Okay. It's not that hard of
all
a climb
about
to.
rolling the dice. Yeah.
Not that hard of a climb to get up onto the roof. That's easy enough. You can scramble up and you're up on the tiles. You don't think anybody has noticed you. Obviously, people are going to find out that you broke in later because of the window. But maybe you can become a ghost before then. So all you need to do now is make the jump and you should be clear.
Okay, I'm going to have a look down.
It's probably about a
Turn around.
30 feet drop.
We're just going to run and do it. It's a nice easy jump, as you say, and I should make it without any rolls.
Make an average athletics test. Indeed, you throw yourself off of the tiles, leap across to the roof of the adjacent building, do a roll across the roof tiles, and you think you're clear. And you start scrambling down the side of the building, land on the crates that Kern shat himself all over, carefully avoiding the bloodstains as you make your way down, and you're back on the ground in the Olden Ring.
Okay, I'm now just going to get the hell out of there. I'm going to head for the Temple of Moor.
Indeed. Meanwhile, in the sewer. In the sewer, there is chaos and pandemonium, as many of our loyal and brave heroes are presently surrounded by ratmen. Hang on. Whoops. So, it is Antarius's turn.
Good luck, Ben.
Right, boys.
And yeah, there are a lot of rats here. You do have that mercenary, Heinrich, who is nearby. There's also Erwin, who's currently splashing around in some oil and sewage. But yeah, you're surrounded by rats, and there's also a ratling gunner.
I might need a rush gunner, honestly. Yeah, I can make it. If I sprint.
So the clan rat next to you has more advantage than you. So to disengage, you'll need to dodge if that's what you're wanting to do.
Yeah. I mean, he could also just shoot this rat that's to the north of me right here. This guy.
You also know that you saw one of the rats run further up the tunnel behind the Ratling gunner.
Yeah. Alright. It might be best for me to stay here for the moment. I'm afraid the gunner kills the guy to my north, basically.
You could always break line of sight.
Yeah. So... Can I move to
Mr. DM, what's that guy called Frank, the like real wimpy one?
Frederick.
Frederick, that's it. I knew it was left. Thank you.
Spelled like that.
I know how to spell Frederick. Why do you insult me?
Fried rice.
Fried rice.
How do I paint again?
Hold down left click.
Oh, right. Yeah, so I'm thinking about moving like right there. Would I get attacked if I move right there? Because I don't know if that's still in the rat's threat range or not.
So you would need to dodge to get away from this one.
Get away from that's fine, but I'm just thinking I move right here. But maybe I'll take
he won't attack you if you do that.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a swing at this one first.
Okay. Oh, because then you can build advantage, possibly, and then you'll be able to disengage from the other one.
Yeah.
Is the music on? Have I got it muted?
It's on.
Okay, so Clan Rat is going to attempt... What's he got? What's his equipment? He's using his hand weapon. He's not using his spear, is it? No. Okay. I think he wants to just try and parry with his shield, actually.
If the clan rats don't have the meal parry, they can use meal basic. Take minus.
They do actually have melee parry.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yep, you've won. That's gone quite well for you.
Okay.
No. Hang on. That's weird.
Terry's
there we
about
go.
to clown on some clan rats. I believe.
You've chipped him for a grand total of 1 damage. Because he attempted to use his shield to parry. That'll be why.
Yeah.
A defensive trait. Okay, but his advantage goes down to 0, yours goes up to 1, and he takes a wound.
Cool. So yeah, I'm going to move this way like that.
Okay, spend your advantage to do so.
Yep. And that will be my turn.
Beautiful.
Then it is this clan rat's turn, who has just finished squabbling with his dead packmate. Looks up and sniffs the air, and he is going to start moving this way. Hang on. As he starts running down the southern path. Whoops. This clan rat. This one is running away, I think. Pretty sure he had the running status.
Yeah, he's being outnumbered, I think.
Yeah, so he's just going to keep running. This clan rat is going to shriek in anger as the elf dances away from him. And he's going to run over here and try to chase you down.
Okay.
He sucks.
Yes, yes. No, no.
Now you handily avoid the blow, gaining 1 advantage.
Nice.
So I do have a question. Do you get advantage for dodging? I thought it was just
Yes,
for, like...
you get advantage for winning an opposed test,
Okay.
regardless of whether you're defending or attacking.
Wanted to make sure. Okay.
Somewhere further down the tunnel, Antorius, you hear the sounds of chittering voices. No, no, must protect Gracia, must keep safe. Send storm, vermin, hold pass, yes, yes.
Oh. Which way do I hear that from?
Coming from the north, you think it's the sound of that rat that you saw running away.
Okay. I can't really say anything because it's not my turn, correct?
You can say something, it's free action.
Okay.
Yeah, you can tell other people that you heard that.
I warned the two next to me, Erwin and Heinrich. I warned them that we're about to get pushed hard.
Off wunderbar. Fantastic.
Heinrich handily parries the attack of this clan rat and gains advantage for doing so. Erwin.
Yeah.
Not in as bad a spot as you were about 1 turn ago.
No, not at all. I'm not dazed anymore, am I? No.
No, you are fatigued, though.
What does that mean exactly?
So fatigue, I believe it means that you're quite tired. The effects of it are that I think you have like a -10 to like basically everything, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's actually quite debilitating. Although, well, you wouldn't know that, but Runk is actually in possession of a fatigue healing potion.
Oh, it's
He's got several, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's actually got 2 of them left. Yeah.
But he also like rages all the time, so that's why.
about time
He's a
to-
bit busy going ham.
Yeah.
It's about time to get out of the water here, I think. So let's do that. We'll move up to here.
Okay, you scramble out of the sewage. You're still dripping in oil, so you're quite flammable. Bear in mind.
Yes, very flammable. A single spark could set this off and me. So let's
Let's get out in the tinderbox.
Seems like a great idea.
let's think. And they're coming from the north.
There is also another broken passage that you can see behind you, along which some sewage is flowing.
A clan rat just fled through there, didn't they?
They did not. They actually fled further past it along the walkway. And they're still going that way. You can see their vague silhouette, but they're running real fast. They also... Rats, when they're running, they run faster than you. You won't be able to catch up with them.
I assume so, yeah. This breach, how easy is it to cross from one side to the other?
You can get across that without much difficulty. Yeah. Unless you're, like, actively engaged in combat. But you're not, so... Yeah, you'll be fine.
Friend Elf, brother-in-arms, discretion is the greater part of valor, yes? I'm running away.
Owen, don't leave me!
I'm not! You're just following right behind, yes?
Oh, fuck! But what about our pay?
Stop. Not at the mention of his comrades. Not at the mention of leaving anyone in danger, but at the mention of pay or win turns. I'll stay in the fight.
You got a morale bonus for thinking about money.
Just hears coins clinking and he stops short. Scheiße! Fine. Scrabble around for some more broken masonry or cobbles. I'm going to pick it up and throw it.
I shall watch your career with great interest.
Okay, that will be an improvised weapon attack.
Well, I say throw it, but what I mean is magic.
Oh, you're gonna pretend. You're quote unquote throwing pebbles, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I actually got you to do it wrong last time. I don't think you actually channel petty magic. I think
you don't.
It just fucking works. I think. But if you now look, if you double click on your character, you just select your character, you should have a magic section now.
Ooh, excellent, cool.
Yeah. So if you select a target with T, and then you use one of those magic options, it should just do it for you.
Let's give it a try. Skedaddle, skadoodle.
Oh yeah, you've got a -10 because you're fatigued.
Just needs to pass whatever test.
But it should already be calculating that. Casting failed. I don't think magic is actually an opposed test, is it?
No, it's not.
No, it's not an opposed test.
When I hit it, it made me roll, but I don't think it actually needed to. Sure.
No, I think it does need to. You do need to make a language magic test in order to cast a spell. You just don't need to channel it.
Okay, it's language magic.
Yeah. So you can fail to cast a petty magic. You just don't have to channel for it.
Gotcha.
You still have a movement action. Your magic has fizzled out, proven unreliable, particularly after you've just been almost concussed.
Well, that's natural. We'll take one step back.
Probably a good idea. Also, something that people should probably bear in mind, if you are in possession of a spear or other very long weapon, you can actually attack 2 squares away. Just a heads up.
Yeah, I was thinking about that at the end of last session.
Speaking of, Lorne's turn.
Okay,
I have a quarterstaff, don't I?
You do, yeah.
Okay, so I take it I still hear combat going on.
Hang on. What?
Can I still be here, actually? I didn't realize that first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
No trouble. Right, Lorne.
Can I still hear the
You can hear the fighting, yep.
Can I tell which direction it's coming from?
Yep.
From where I am?
Yeah, it's northwest.
Northwest, cool. So, I have a movement of 4, don't I? No, 3 because I'm encumbered. So I'm gonna sprint, which means I get to move double, doesn't it?
Let's quickly check the sprint action.
Oh, 12 yards for run.
Yeah, it's 12 yards for run. Yeah, that's right. Sprint is something different, though.
Right. So I can run and still make an attack, but if I want to sprint...
Yeah, if you sprint, that's like a full action. Yeah.
Cool. In that case, I'm going to run, so...
Yeah, you move 12 yards.
7, 8... I can see where people are now.
So you move 10 yards.
I'm going to go one more here and charge right into that rat. And I'm going to attack it.
I wonder what that figure in brackets is meant to be.
What figure in brackets?
So, like, measure that 2 yards,
yeah, I see
3 yards,
it.
4 yards, 6 yards. 8 yards?
Oh.
How does that go from 6 to 8?
Because you've made a turn. So it's how many yards in you've gone in total and how many yards you're currently going in that straight line.
Yeah,
I'm assuming in cases
oh, that's how many
where
yards you've gone in total. Oh, okay, so you can only get to there with a run. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it's right. Yep. You can only get to there. There, that one. Yep.
Damn it.
Unless you sprint. This is why you need a javelin, dude.
I can't throw a javelin. That would be.
It is true. That would be illegal.
I take it I can't shield bash him if I sprint.
I think we're past that.
No, you cannot.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna go past the rat. So and actually sprint. So do I need to take an athletics test for
I
that?
believe for the sprint action, it's under movement, moving during combat. Running. You can use your action to sprint. And some comment is in addition to your move this round. Oh, wait a minute. I'm walking over it without to make an athletics. This is sprint. Oh, okay, alright. So you do a full run plus the SL in yards. Yeah, so you can roll an average athletics test, and the success level is how many extra yards you can move.
I take it I don't keep... advantage doesn't apply for that.
No.
Do I still keep the advantage because combat is still happening?
If you haven't engaged in combat, you lose one advantage that round.
Yeah. So, move that modifier for now and make that athletics test. Jesus. Oh, that was not meant to be opposed. I'm guessing I don't go any further, or...
So the distance covered is in addition to your move this round, so you are going to sprint 12 yards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or 6
So that
squares.
gets me to that.
6 squares, yeah.
Cool.
Yep, so that was your full action.
I'm going to stop there, and that decreases my...
You hear you can all hear the loud rustling of mail as this man absolutely books it along the cobblestones, trying to make his way towards the fight without a ranged weapon. Runk, for his part, he is still frenzied, and he is going to come outside. What's his movement characteristic?
3, because it's 1 less than humans, but he's not
Actually, he's got
encumbered, so it's
4.
the same as mine. Oh,
Is
it?
his movement is 4. So he can move 16 yards run. So he's going to go...
Also, does he get to move twice to get into combat if he's not already in it? As a frenzy?
No.
Okay.
But nevertheless, he's able to get into combat anyway. So he's going to run right over here, and he's just going to start going ham on this rat. It's all he wants to do in life. He just wants to kill rats. He is also changing his equipment. He's putting that away, and he's equipping his dual wield. See if I can figure out how the hell this works.
Yeah, you get to play.
Yeah.
In combat, so that one's the offhand. Is there a dual wield thing? I'm sure there is a dual wield thing somewhere.
Would it be under talents, because it's a talent itself? Because I know you've got...
I remember
unrollable
seeing
and
like
rollable
there's
talents.
actually an option for you to like set that you're like dual wielding, but I don't know how he's meant to do that. There is definitely a way. I've seen it.
It'll either be in the combat section of his main character sheet, I suspect.
It was
or...
like there was like an actual mechanic. By which
Yeah,
you could
I
do it.
noticed he got it stuck on to his character as an option.
I'm
And came
not
up with
sure.
the symbol.
Oh, dual wielding. Okay. Is it like this? So the clan rat is going to oppose him.
I mean, you've got the symbol next to talent next to his name, so it looks like it might be working.
So has that just... I did tick the dual wielding button. Apply damage. He fucking killed it anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. As brutally slays this clan rat. Yeah, he was complaining, just like, oh, my character's shit. Meanwhile, just one shot to fucking clan rat. Like,
That's just because he was fighting the elite.
yeah. Heinrich is gonna loyally continue fighting this clan rat. Gonna make an attack. Gonna succeed. See how it responds. Terribly. And it dies. Rest in peace. Antarius. We will do this round of combat, and then we will go back to Witold and Kent.
Okay. I'm gonna try to dab this rat again, and I'm gonna probably try to like flee out of the water. So, actually, no. I'm going to disengage, but I'm not gonna use my advantage to do that. I'm gonna move over here, so I need to make a dodge, right?
You can use your advantage to reposition. Yeah.
I don't want to use my advantage.
Oh, then you can dodge, yeah. But if you fail, you will lose your advantage and you won't be able to move.
Hmm. Fuck it, I'll try to dodge.
Okay. Alright. Make an opposed dodge test by targeting the clan rat. No problem. You're right out of there. And you also gain 1 advantage.
So I'm gonna move. What am I doing? Probably like right here. I think that's enough space. And then
Gain 1 advantage as well.
yeah. I'm going to also use leadership to dole out some of this advantage I have gained.
Yep.
To Heinrich and Erwin.
Okay, that's fine.
So I need to make a leadership roll and see if I succeed. So give me a sec.
This one will be average.
Average? Okay.
Okay, that is a success. You can distribute your advantage as you see fit between Heinrich and Erwin, as you provide them direction on how to fight effectively.
Yeah, I shouted to them, stick to the walls. We will use the fires to deal with the approaching horde. And I kind of motioned to the fire, or the oil that's in the thing, and I give them 1 advantage each.
Okay.
So Heinrich and Erwin both gain 1 advantage. I lose all of my advantage.
That's fine. You can hear in the distance the sound of shrieking rage and anger as this rattling gunner cranks his weapon with the help of his little buddy. And, no! Why? Elf thing runs! No, can't shoot! As it moves to here. And it sees Lorne booking it as fast as he can up the walkway and decides that's going to be an ideal target. And it starts unloading at you with the rattling gun.
I'll use my shield to defend myself. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Oh, shit.
This is gonna hurt.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh!
I'm gonna use a point of fortune to re-roll my roll.
Okay, that's fine. Did that re-roll?
I don't think it has.
The
Is
fuck?
it just being slow?
We'll do that. What the? I think it's glitched. I'll take your corruption off. I just did that to see if that had.
Yeah.
It.
I noticed it was being a bit slow when it came up to do the damage of.
That's weird because I've
did
just
to the rat.
had it do that re-roll and it's saying that you got the exact right. Roll a d100.
That's just luck. You got the exact same.
Just type /roll. Oh yeah, you did it. All right. So we'll make that the test result.
Okay, so that means what's my characteristic?
So he won against you by 2 SL at that point.
By 1 SL because I get a bonus for my shieldman trait.
Okay. Is it not already applying that?
No, because it only applies if I pass the roll. Does it give me that
Oh, I see.
significant
Okay.
level bonus?
That's fine. In which case, we do that. Oh, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. No, it should be a success of... Hang on. So, I think if I change that to, like, 59... Yeah, that should be right now.
Okay. Let me just change my health back to what it was before that damage.
Yep.
So I'm on 14.
It's doing the same amount of damage anyway, Jesus
How did
Christ.
that do exactly the same
Because
amount
it's,
of damage?
it's scaling off of his success level.
Oh, jeez. Ow.
Yeah, that's really
Uh-huh.
painful. Yeah, that hurts a lot. As Lorne raises his shield, but is absolutely bombarded by this onslaught of warpstone pellets. You don't need to make that. That's... He shouldn't have that characteristic. Hang on. That should not be active. But he does have the warpstone traits. So you need to make a minor corruption test.
I don't get advantage for that, do I? Stop
No.
telling me I have advantage. Damn it.
Wow, yeah, you actually gain a point of corruption. As you are bombarded by warpstone pellets. This
Someone's
clan rat.
added that for me.
This clan rat is fleeing. This clan rat cackles in delight as it sees the Bretonnian getting absolutely savaged by the warpstone pellets and shrieks a triumphant cry as it tries to attack Heinrich again. It fails terribly. Yeah, no chance. Absolutely no chance. The sounds of rustling mail and armour comes from the top of the tunnel, far to the north. Owen.
Yes.
Owen, we need to do something about that fucking gun!
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, you know? Sarcastically, I quip. What can be done? What can be done about the fucking gun? So,
Wait, if we make the fire, won't it, like, smoke them out?
I'm covered in oil. Here, I'll hand him the tinderbox.
He takes it in fumbling hands as he's also trying to fight the Skaven.
Well, that's his problem, isn't it? I'm not a very good friend. We need to get cleared first, don't we?
I mean, you and me are both covered in oil, but I mean, I think it'll be fine.
Has the position of the oil actually shifted at all with the current of the sewage?
It's a good question.
I'm going to be rolling it. When it gets set on fire, I'll roll a dice to see how that turns out. But it is spreading. It is moving.
Okay.
So okay. We must win clear, and then we'll light it. So we need to get this thing out from engagement from him, and we can fucking light this up. I don't want to set anybody on fire here, you know.
Heinrich is able to break off. He has enough advantage.
Let's break
So
off.
on his turn, he'll be able to break off from combat.
Okay.
Right smack bang in the middle of the oil, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes, it is actually. Yeah. Can I do they still have readying actions here? Can I ready?
You can hold an action. Yep.
Let me hold an action, and then when he's ready, we'll light it and run.
You think it would be quite possible for you to get distance and then just light a torch or something and then just throw it?
You know, you're totally right. Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get about that far. I'll just convey the plan to
Yep, that's
my
fine.
buddy here.
He nods in
Let
agreement.
Kritzel-
Seems to think it's a great idea.
Let's get going then.
Okay, so you're holding an action. Lorne.
Oh, it's actually my turn now. So, can I run to there and charge the rat with the gun?
Yes.
And do that then.
I will want. I will want an average athletics test because you're going to need to like jump to get across.
Yep, that's fine. He says before he knows how badly his rolling's been. Average, he said.
Yep. No problem.
Oh.
You get across with ease. Jump across and you can rush down that rattling gunner, who shrieks in terror.
Do I
No,
get
no, no!
advantage for that athletics test in positioning myself?
Yeah, go on then. Why not? Oh, not two of them, mate. Just one.
Yeah, I know. I pressed a key badly on my thing. And I've no idea what I've done there. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
I'm gonna make my hand spear attack. It's now 2.
Don't forget to
Advantage.
charge. Yep.
Yep.
Looking quite good. The rattling gunner's going to try to awkwardly defend itself. And will do so terribly.
Oof.
I'm gonna make that an auto crit.
Okay.
The
So
damage
how
is-
much SL do you lose?
I lose all the significant level. I lose all 8 of that significant level.
Okay. In which case
But make it an
goes down
auto
to
crit.
7. It's an auto crit. So you won by 4 SL. That's right. So it ignores AP.
The critical does. The actual damage is just treated as normal.
Well, isn't it penetrating because you've done a critical?
No, that. Actually, that is a very good point. Yes, it would be, wouldn't it?
If the impale comes from a ranged weapon.
No, sorry, no. Impale causing a critical hit only affects when they've got armor that.
Oh no,
where
it's
it has
the penetrating quality that does that, isn't it?
It's actually the armor quality itself, the weak points one, which is what plate has. So
he
it
is
doesn't ignore
not
this armor.
wearing plate. No, he's wearing mail. Okay, in which case, yeah, you can just apply that damage. Yeah, so you chunk him, and you also do a critical. So where's the tables? Tables. Where did you hit him?
It was the body, wasn't it?
In the body. Body critical wounds. Arterial damage. Wow! Yeah, not great for him.
And it also does an extra 3 wounds. Nice.
So did he gain those bleeding conditions? Yes, he did. Did he gain those wounds? No, he did not. Fix that. Okay, yeah, he is bleeding profusely from the torso. Black blood is spilling out from underneath his mail as he gurgles wetly.
And I'm just gonna shout, "Hold on that fire!"
Lorne, can you make a average perception test for me, please? No advantage applies.
I'm not going to be able to make that because I've got the significant penalty I have.
Make it anyway.
Yeah. Perception.
Average.
Alright, I've just got, from where I pressed the wrong key, I've got reload the application and back to join screen in the middle of my screen being annoying.
Refresh. Just refresh the page.
Yeah, let me just do this roll first. Perception. Challenging, was it, or average?
Average.
Be minus 20 because advantage doesn't apply. Average.
Nope, nothing. Nothing of value. Runk lets out a ferocious battle cry in Dwarvish and is just gonna fucking run. Right
See any?
the way... Yeah, he can.
Okay, cool.
He's gonna...
So I can just
right
make
the way
out
there.
the...
He is diving into the oil. He doesn't give a shit about your plan. He's not interested. He just wants to kill rats. He doesn't give a fuck. He's coming in hot.
Oh,
There goes my
Jesus.
plan for strategically retreating. Well, withdrawing.
The
to a
clan
more
rat
defensible
screams in
location.
horror as it is charged down by the dwarf.
Right into the oil.
He
Well,
applies
he's
his damage.
frenzied. So
He
has
is
to
indeed
revive.
frenzied, so he's going to... I don't know why the dual-wielding toggle doesn't actually seem to work. Very odd.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he'll just attack it again, I guess.
Maybe the toggle is just for the -10 penalty to defense.
Yeah, possibly.
I'm surprised it's not a right-click option on his attack to make it a dual wielding.
Wait, he's using his small pick. He's not using his axes. I thought he switched out his. Pick
Yeah, I thought he switched to his great weapon,
He
mine.
doesn't have...
No.
He doesn't have any axes. All he has is these small picks. He has his big pick and his small picks. That's all he's got.
Oh,
He never had
It
any
was
axes.
a war pick. War pick, sorry. That's the
Yeah.
two-handed war pick from the Dwarven expansion.
Because I thought he said he's drops his two-handed weapon and he's gonna start.
Yeah, he did.
dueling.
He did, and he
Oh,
has
did
it.
he? Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just
In any
thinking-
case, he's killed the rat anyway. He's fucking butchered it. Yeah, and he is just going to chop that clan rat apart. Heinrich looks awkwardly back at Erwin and says, "There's a dwarf in the oil!"
What?
There's a dwarf in the oil! I can't set it on fire!
There's a cork in the oil. It's the
also-
sewer.
There's a dwarf!
A dwarf.
Look! And he points to the murderous slayer who is presently chopping up a clan rat.
I
Did he
blink.
also hear me say, hold the fire?
He may have. I don't know if I would down the tunnel. But we're. Do dwarfs burn?
Yeah! I think.
They're not made of stone?
No! Don't think so.
Yeah. I just like fume and fit, unable to light fires. But tell him to swim out.
Dwarf, swim out! He's not responding.
All you
Just
hear
speak.
from, all you hear from Rock is like tribal grunting.
Screaming down the tunnel. Sprechen Sie Leuchtspiel?
Nine, Owen. I don't think he does.
Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Just like panicking over there.
It's killing rats, though.
Yeah?
He's killing
Get out of
rats.
his way,
Yeah.
then. Get out of the way then.
Get out of the way.
Heinrich makes his way further down and comes up close to you. Yeah, this fucking dwarf, man. It's murdering everything. It's killing all the rats, which is kind of good, I think.
So long as it doesn't expect to be paid, yes.
Oh no, we're the ones getting paid, that's for sure. Not after all this shit. Heinrich wastes his entire turn talking shit with Erwin.
Fuck. Just talk shit over here, yeah.
Meanwhile, back above ground.
I'm just going to step away for a quick moment.
Back above ground, Kernt. You've drank this potion. You've been dragged to the Bearer Belly. Witold, where are you going? You're going to the Temple of Moor.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So when you arrive at the Temple of Moor, you can see the telltale trail of blood and shit that suggests to you that, yes, your friend Kern has definitely been here. You can smell him.
Wow, that really smells like tax collector in here.
As you arrive, the priest of Moor is here. He's presently writing a letter. It looks like when you arrive, he looks up at you expectantly. Did you impersonate a priest?
Me? Why would I ever do that? I mean, that's
Kern
terrible.
told me that you impersonated a priest. Don't lie to me.
Is lying to a priest worse than impersonating one?
What?
I mean, in the scale of like cosmic.
I didn't ask you a philosophical question. I asked you a very simple one.
I mean, can we define lie?
What? Oh, forget it. It doesn't matter. Oh, by Sigma. Never join the priesthood, ever.
I think they'll have me anyway. But yeah, what? I'm gonna level with you here, my man. Like, you know, you're a bit of a diamond, you know, and that's why I said my friend to you.
Well, I did offer to perform his last rites, but he wasn't interested, so I don't know why you sent him to me.
What? Is he dead?
No, fortunately.
What happened to his money?
Well, the Temple of Shalia took it.
Oh, what? That's
well,
not what
you
he would have wanted.
sent him to me. I assumed that he was going to be dying. Why else would you send him to the Temple of Moor?
Because I trust you.
What? But, okay, well, I suppose you made the right decision, because I did call the Temple of Shalia, and they treated him. I think he's gone back to your cargo barge on the river.
So, like, how does it work with a priest? Like, anything I tell you, like, you have to keep secret even from the guards, right?
I'm not part of the cult of Sigma.
Oh, okay, sorry about that.
But, if there's something you need to tell me, then by all means, there aren't anyone eavesdropping here.
I don't know. It's very troubling, you know.
What have you found out?
There's going to be a human sacrifice.
A human sacrifice?
Well, technically not. It'll be an elf sacrifice.
What do you mean? Where?
Well, I just happened to overhear a conversation, and I don't know if you've met him. You remember the elf that was hanging around with us?
Yes.
One-handed. Kind of odd-looking, kind of weird.
Yes, I do remember the one-handed elf. He's quite famous, in fact.
I don't know why he's famous, like, for failing that bad. But anyway, they're going to kidnap him, and he's going to be sacrificed for the ritual. Did we tell you about the thing?
What? Who is they?
The Sancta Sanctum Tilly. Yeah, that charity run by the Greek guy.
What? You sound like a raving madman.
I just, happened to overhear him talking to his rich friends. And did we tell you about the...
At 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah.
He squints at you suspiciously. I don't know what to make of all this, Witold.
Okay,
I'm trying to stay on the optimistic side here, but I really don't know what you're trying to insinuate.
Well, these people, they had an underground cult place, and me and my dwarf friend went. We found it, and there was a demon there that we killed, and they're going to move it now. So they're going to move it to a new place, but they're going to kidnap my elf friend, and there's going to be a sacrifice so they can bring something. As you tell
this story that is absolutely ridiculous. Make a difficult charm test. You literally come at this man and start telling him about how, like, you know that the CIA did 9/11.
Welcome to InfoWars with Twitter.
He sits there listening to your, like, rambling tale, and, like, you're literally like that meme of, like, Charlie from Always Sunny, like, and it's just, what are you talking about? We're told this is nonsense. Demons in the sewer, men kidnapping elves for sacrifices. What are you? This is Bogenhafen, not the Chaos Wastes.
Well, like, do cultists exist. Yes or no?
But of course they do. But the Inquisition is in town.
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I could talk to them. They might kill me, but it saved my friend.
Well, I don't know what to make of that, Whittle, but if you want to talk to the Inquisition, that's your call. Personally, I don't think it's a good idea to get yourself involved in their business at all.
Well,
Especially if you come at them raving like the sort of madman that you just came to me as.
What should I do?
I think that you should go and check on your friend in the Bearer Belly. And then maybe you should go and find your elf friend and talk to him about it.
Thanks, mate. You always know the best thing to say.
But I'm just a priest.
You're not just a priest. I hope if I die, it's you look after me. You're a nice one.
Okay, Whittled.
And then I'll bow and head off to...
There is a long, awkward silence as you, stare at each other for a moment, and he frowns, and then you bow, and then you leave. You're back out on the streets of Bogenhafen. It is quite dark now, it's almost past midnight. You know that there's a curfew. You'll probably need to get to the Bearer Belly soon, otherwise the Watch will start asking questions if they find you.
Yeah, I'll start heading there now.
Kernt, you've been lying a little bit comatose on the deck of the Bearer Belly when Whittled arrives there.
Can I say I prompt myself up to one of the portholes so I can lay down and shit?
Yeah, that's fine. You two can talk to each other. I'm going to make a drink, if I can say.
Alright, speak next.
Did you get anything done?
Oh, I mean... That's just me, isn't it? I mean, what did you expect? That I would single-handedly, succeed in doing everything?
No, enough of the crap. I've had enough of it for one night. As you can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, enough of the crap, I would agree.
Did you get inside?
Of course I did, yeah. I just, sneaked in there, sneaked down, listened to the conversation, sneaked back.
Conversation?
Yeah.
What conversation?
Hang on a minute, I need a beer or wine or something. Do you want one?
Yeah, give me something. I need something. This water's not doing it.
Okay,
You know, they gave me a tonic, and then they said it's going to clot everything.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Well,
So I don't know, and then they say after a few days it's going to clot up, and then there'll be a trial or something. I reckon. The mighty gates are going to bust open. So I don't know how long I've got left on this world.
it sounds like, something brick shape's going to leave you in a few days' time.
So
Anyway, you're meant to be here to listen to my tale. So, I just having you did your job. You distracted the guard really well, by the way. Well done for that.
yeah, it was all planned.
And I just climbed in there straight to the bedroom. And then I sneaked downstairs to where I heard voices, and there was the alderman, the rich guys there having their conversation. They're going to. The guy who's in charge of the stevedores apparently is getting hit tonight. He's going to be a dead man.
Why is that?
Apparently, some people had bribed him. He was holding on to some of their secrets.
Who do you think that might have been?
No idea. Thieves, some kind.
So they've got competition from somewhere else then.
I return.
Perhaps. Yeah. And then not only that, they were.
Is that Count Tugan there?
Yeah, he was the one.
Councillor.
Councillor.
Count Dooku, yeah. But yeah, I knew that they're going to, they're removing the temple thing being run out.
The what? Speak up.
The temple thing found under the sewers.
Yes.
Yeah, they're moving it to a warehouse now. And,
You're acting very casual about all this.
I'm not casual about it. I'm just kind of proud, I did the job.
Fucking, what do you want? Bloody hell, I'm
Well,
shitting out half my fucking bloodstream here. And you're,
Yeah.
what,
Well,
what,
this
fucking
is
medal?
this is the juicy bit. They're going to try and kidnap Antarius, and then use him as a human sacrifice to the whole
They
thing.
didn't want him, the fucking cripple.
Yeah, so they can sacrifice him to the dark gods and bring something into this world.
Okay, have you seen them? I haven't seen them all day.
No, I assume they'd be on the bare belly. Where are they?
No, not here. I don't, Joe. I don't know. I think Joe's somewhere about it. You could ask him, but I've just been too busy, trying not to die.
Maybe they haven't come back. Do you think?
I don't even know what the fuck they went to. It was the last thing they said to us.
Oh, they were going to town, weren't they?
Aye, so. Oh, maybe they're in the pub. Maybe fucking the Slayer's gone in a fight again.
Or maybe they've already been kidnapped.
Maybe they have.
You're going to have to get up. We have to go and find them.
I can't do anything. I can't. I literally can't.
You can.
No,
Right.
I can't.
Stand up.
What can I do? I have to fucking pause and take a shit every 2 seconds. Look, I've got an idea that I can remain useful from the bare belly.
How? No, all you can do is like poop. Is that what they call it? A poop deck?
I don't know. Yes, that's why they call it a poop deck. No, I believe it. I mean, it seems like we'll be staying here for a few days more.
We're going to be staying on the boat while our friends get killed. Is that what I'm hearing?
But I'm gonna try and spread my fingers out a little bit. Get some word around. Get a trusted informant or two.
Well, you mean sand?
Yes, I had an idea of seeing what he could do, as well as the offer he had of this funny green stone I've got.
Have you still got that stuff?
Yeah, it's always been right here in my fucking
I told
pouch.
you to throw it into the river. That stuff don't look good.
No, but the sand, people paying well for that stuff, so I was gonna get sand, make that deal happen, but not over there, seeing as I'm incapacitated for the time. And then through that deal, mutual benefit would be, I'd probably ask if he knew another bloke or two, and then so forth.
So because you can't move, you want me to do all of that?
But you're a courier, yeah?
Right, I'll go to that bar and do the funny little head scratch and see what happens.
Yeah, but, yeah.
So, have you come up with a plan?
Yeah, by the sounds of it, we're abandoning our friends and selling out some illicit goods.
Say again?
We're going to abandon our friends and go and sell off some illicit goods. Sounds like the plan.
You fucking idiots. Okay.
No, let's go and talk to Joe and find out what happened to him.
Joseph is still on board the Barabelli. Him and his crew are making their preparations. They're planning to leave tomorrow evening.
Hey, Joseph. How you doing, man?
What's up, Whittled? How can I help?
You seen the rest of the gang?
Yeah, they all went down into the sewer, I think.
Sewer? Why? Oh,
Something about some nest or something like that.
wow. Well, they actually went and did that. Oof. I hope they're alright. Do you know whereabouts they entered it from?
Yeah, they got down on the Furlong Strass. If you just go down the road and take a left, there's somewhere down there. I don't know where they went after that, obviously. I'm going to follow them through the sewers.
I'll get on that. I'll see if I can help them out.
Meanwhile,
I'll be back.
Trouble in Paradise, or not, Antarius, it is your go. You can see that Lorne has just rushed down this rattling gunner.
So, okay. I see that the rattling gunner's almost dead. See Runk's right there with them. I know that they are coming from the north, from this way. Oops.
they... Was that their end of round movement?
They were already there.
Oh, okay, cool. I could only see the two before.
So I know Gronk would probably keep going in his frenzy state. Shit. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing is probably going for like a flank. And I'm gonna go through this way, that's over here.
Okay. Yep.
So I'm gonna go here.
Looking down that tunnel, you can see that it's actually, rather than part of the natural masonry, you think that this sewer was probably dwarf make, built long ago. You think if you headed down that, it looks like it's a kind of burrow. It's been dug out by claws, and you think it's probably been made by the Skaven themselves.
Mm. Yeah, like I'm gonna try to go that way to see if I can get like a flank off. I also heard that like the Grey Seer is here too, right?
Yep. Okay. As you get into this section here, that you have to stoop so low that you basically have to squat to get through here. As a consequence, you have to move at half of your speed.
Okay. I shout to Heinrich and Erwin as I run past them, like, come with me, we'll try to make a flank, and I'll move to where I am right now.
Down there? In that tunnel?
Do you have a better idea?
Fuck.
And then, I'm going to make an intuition check to see if I can get myself one advantage for trying to pull off this flank. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, let me just make sure that I draw this wall out.
Yeah.
Those scouts really sold me down the river with the layout of this. 2 entrances.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, side entrances and shit that they didn't really describe to us.
Okay, I think that should be good now.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks good to me. Okay. Happy days. Wall should be functional now. Okay, so where did you start when you started moving? You were like here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So are you doing a sprint?
Oh, yeah, that would be.
If that's a full round action, you need to make an average athletics test, and then you get to move your run again, plus whatever success level you get in yards.
Oh, if I wanted to keep moving into the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. So you said make a
average athletics test.
Average athletics.
Okay, so you're going to move your run plus 1. So 17 yards you can move. However, because you have to crouch, you can only move half of that.
Right. So that'd be like.
You move like
here.
8. Yeah, round it down.
That'd be right there. Okay. Alright, and that's my turn.
Okay, give me a minute. The Rattling Gunner is going to make a morale test. And fail. It's going to gain the broken condition and attempt to run away as fast as it can as it squirts the Mask of Fear and tries to flee from Lorne.
Skewering it as it turns its back on me.
Yep, go ahead. It's plus 20, I believe.
So average, and I still get all the advantages well, don't
Mm-hmm. you could not, like, actually fail that. That's funny. Yep, so that is... Did you actually target him when you rolled that?
No, I didn't, because it's unposed, isn't it, that test?
Yeah, but you just do it like this.
Just for the damage calculation.
Yeah. How'd you kill the Rattling Gunner?
I'm going to stab it in the back of its head as it turns away.
It lets out a gurgling screech as you skewer it through the back of its neck. It falls to the ground, scrabbling, the gun falls, and it starts smoking underneath its body as it twitches and writhes.
And I'm going to use the head that's still on my spear now and gesture to the rats in front of me. Those 5 there. That's what's going to happen to you! And then I shake the heads loose off the spear.
Okay, this clan rat. This storm vermin is going to make a leadership test as it tries to get the other clan rats to not fucking run away. Hang on. No, don't flee, coward rats! Stand, fight! Fight for Gracia! And it succeeds. And as a consequence, the other clan rats they shiver and they look a bit uncomfortable for a moment, but they hold their position. They're more scared of the storm vermin than they are of you.
Not surprising, it wasn't a storm vermin that I killed. Or at least that they saw me kill.
This clan rat has officially now ran away. That clan rat is dead. This clan rat is bracing for an attack. Owen's turn.
Heinrich, my good brother, have you ever been shot before?
Yeah, once in Talea when we were fighting the Border Princes. Why?
Would you like to be shot again?
No.
Let us go into the tunnel, yes?
Yeah, alright, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna split in after the elf.
Alright, he follows in after you, but go ahead and move first.
I reckon I can get about here comfortably, yeah?
You can probably get further than that, to be honest. You got 16 yards of running, so you can probably go... You can solidly get to, like, there without an issue. In fact, you can get to there. Yeah, you can get to there.
Let's go there, then. Let's go there.
If you wish, you can make it a sprint action to try and go further.
I think there's far.
Alright. There you go.
And, do I have time to take off a bit of, like, my cowl or a bit of my clothing and wrap it around the end of my quarterstaff here?
Yes.
So
Oh, you
I'm
want to make
covered in
you
oil.
want to make pitch or something?
Make like a brand. Like if we run into something, I can hit them with my stick, but the stick is also on fire.
Yep. You can you pull off your hood and scarf, and you wrap them around the end of your quarterstaff. That's fine.
Beautiful.
Lorne. You have a formation in front of you. There are halberds at the front with the storm vermin, and then there are 2 clan rats behind with long spears.
With long spears. Oh, crunch. Okay, that's going to be dangerous. I'm going to move to here and prepare my action to light the oil as soon as Runk charges past me.
Okay, that's fine.
But I'm not going to turn to face Runk, so my shield is still prepared for an attack from them. You
Yep.
know what
Okay.
I mean?
So if you get
So I'm only-
ranged attack or something.
Yeah. So I'm only going to light the fire if Runk actually goes past me, as otherwise I won't be able to see him go past me.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
And does that require an action lighting the fire? Does it, or can I also?
No,
take
you're
a
stood
second?
right next to it. You can just light the fire.
I'm
Like, if you
gonna-
were further away, I'd make you do a ballistic skill test, but you're not. You're right next to it.
ballistic skill. What's that? I'm going to go for a blessing of the lady. I'm going to be pray to the lady for strength and victory.
Oh, no. I do want you to perform an action in order
Oh,
to do
to
it.
light
I
the
just don't
fire.
need you to do a test.
Oh, sorry. Yep, that's fine. In that case, I won't do that because I'll save my action.
Okay, sure. That's fine. Runk. Guess what Runk's going to do?
Headlong charge.
Yep.
Let's go.
He can actually reach them. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, Runk.
It's a bit
Oh,
unfair.
oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
He should have been here.
Yeah.
He's so good
Well,
at dying
he's
from
frenzied
this.
though. He is. It's
Oh,
what he'd do. Tell you what, right? Okay, this is where committee.
no,
This is
it's
where
fine.
this is where committee rule comes in. Would Runk try to make a willpower test to end his frenzy?
I don't think he would.
No.
He wants to die.
You think? Okay, he charges in.
I think he would definitely charge in.
The
He's
only
gonna do
reason why we wouldn't want him to charge in is because we feel like Lewis should be here to do it.
He has charged. Lorne, your hold action is triggered.
Yep. Cool. It's now on fire. Oh, is that Skaven still alive there?
No, he's dead.
Oh.
He's marked
come
up
up
a
with a
skull.
death-
Do you not see it?
He's not come up with a skull for me. It says near death.
Nice skill.
What about now?
Now he's dead.
Okay, so you're setting that on fire.
Mhm.
Okay, give me just a second. Change my little colour here to something that's a bit more fiery.
We should have anonymous polls for every action Ronk does. So one of us can sabotage the character.
I mean, I don't think there's much more to sabotage Runk we could have done than what he'd actually have done here.
Yeah, he does more damage to himself than anyone else.
Particularly given he's got part of his hand missing at the moment, doesn't he?
Why is that not working? Hang on. Configure. There we go.
Oh, you just made that brighter now, haven't you?
So you should be able to see. I've just done a little freehand of like orange.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is where the fire is,
Okay.
as the oil has spread out along the sewage and continues to spread. This fire may grow as rounds go by.
Woo!
Heinrich is going to follow. Oh, whoops. Lol. Hang on. Heinrich is just going to follow in. He's actually going to make his athletics test to try and athletics is a strength, is it? Scales of strength characteristic.
I think it's endurance, isn't it?
I thought it was endurance, but I'll
Is it
double check
endurance?
that for
It
you.
might be endurance.
Might be endurance. Yeah.
Uh,
In which case it'd be off toughness.
oh, it's athletics. Is it agility actually?
Yes, it's agility.
Oh, is it?
That would make more sense then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he makes an average agility test. So he's going to move another
That looks like he'll get a little bit ahead of me.
18 yards. Split by 2 is 6 yards.
That's 9.
Am I retarded?
You said 18 yards, right?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Seven.
it is 9. Okay, so
Yeah,
he's going to
seven.
move 8 yards. You don't go that. Antares. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm being fucking stupid. I've not even done Runk's turn. Holy shit. Hang on a minute. I didn't even finish his turn. Jesus. Right, okay, so Runk comes charging in. He's going straight for this clan rat. He thinks that that's the weakest part of this defensive line. He's going to go straight at him. Going to charge.
Runk on that.
It's looking good, looking good. The defending clan rat has been bracing, so he has a plus 20 modifier. He's going to make that attempt.
Oh no, you crits him. too.
Runk slaughters the clan rat in one fell blow.
And that means his second attack from Frenzy can also go for the Storm Vermin, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
Hell yeah.
Nice, Runk. If only
It's
he was
very,
here to enjoy it.
Very oi wazak.
Right, so he has done that. Runk is now going to receive an attack from the clan rat with... Actually, no, he's going to finish his dual wield first. So he'll attack the Storm Vermin. So the way that works is he reverses the roll.
No, because it's a duel, I think it has to be at the same target. This would be his Frenzy attack.
Oh, this will be his frenzy attack. Okay, so it has to be on the same target. Okay.
I think so. I'll double check that, but I think that's how it is.
Okay, so he's going to attack the Storm Vermin. Storm Vermin is going to attempt to protect itself with its halberd. Is it using a halberd? Trappings?
You think you
Yes.
said it was?
Yes, it is using a halberd. Halberd. It is also bracing to defend itself. Oh my lord! It misses its next action due to the fumble.
Actually, reading dual wielding, it says if the first strike hits, once it's resolved, the weapon in your secondary hand can then target an available opponent. It doesn't have to be the same. So we can use that dual wielding against the Storm Vermin there.
But he
So,
doesn't
I
have
just
a
want to point out,
default.
right, Runker's just attacked a Storm Vermin and done 8 damage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nice.
Like, he's punched through the toughness and the armor value and done 8 damage to it straight up. That's immense. That's a huge amount of damage.
No.
Okay,
Why
so I'm
is he
gonna.
complaining?
I don't know why. It could because he was rolling like shit.
He wasn't rolling too bad. It just he wasn't rolling
That said,
so brilliantly.
his dual wield would have been a 97 versus 90. So I'll just have the Storm Vermin. I'll just roll a D100 for the Storm Vermin. It would have succeeded in protecting itself from his dual wield attack. So I'll just give it 1 advantage for that, but then actually no, because it will have lost its advantage for getting attacked afterwards. So now Runk is going to use his second dual wield. So that's going to be a 57 versus 80. So what I'll do is I'll just make him roll it again
And modify it.
and modify it to a 57. The Storm Vermin will again try to defend itself. And succeeds!
Also causes
Oh no, it won't. It still loses, but it does score a critical.
Oof.
Oh, so Runk
That's
is
a
going
harsh
to
wound,
suffer the pulled back wound.
And he takes 4 wounds.
Yep.
Ouch.
Oh, Runk is. Actually, he's fine.
What on muscle do?
Torn muscle.
Ooh,
Suffer a penalty of
suffer a
minus
20.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, Runk is fucked.
Runk
Actually.
is
Oh, that's really bad. Oh,
He
oh,
needed that.
oh, that's actually messed him up.
Oh no.
He's
He
ignoring
doesn't
that
have
bleed.
armor to
He's ignoring that bleed condition, I think, isn't he?
Yes, he's got a
Because it's
talent that allows
implacable.
him to ignore 1 bleeding condition. I think it was.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna take that bleeding condition off because he's basically like not needing to deal with it.
Use of the healing skill does little, but inform you not to use the affected hit location. That's funny.
So I think he needs to get a wound back because he was bleeding. Wounds. You're on 17. There we go. Fucking hell, Runk is tanky. Jesus. Right.
Hang on, was he on full wounds before this? Like,
Yeah, he didn't take any damage.
round? But no, he's got a critical hit.
Yeah, he took a critical hit.
So he
Yeah.
should have taken at least 1 wound then before.
No, he's taken 4 wounds.
Yeah.
But yeah, 4 wounds from this pulled
He's
back,
on
and then
17
the
out of
critical
24.
hit- Yeah, the critical hit from the previous critical hit on him
What
would have
previous
inflicted
critical hit?
at least 1 wound.
When did he get critted?
Took a critical hit last session. Did he not?
Oh yeah,
I
he suffered his amputation, didn't he? Yeah, okay, so he should be on
Yeah.
like 16. Yeah, I think it was actually.
Yeah,
I
that
think.
sounds about
Oh
right.
no! Oh, the bleeding. It was working. It was ignoring his bleeding condition.
So has he now got an extra bleeding condition from that time?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He only has 1 bleeding condition, but it ignores it because of his implacable. It's noting that. It's like
Okay,
I'm
it's
like
actually
I'm
taking
second
into
guessing the
account that
system, which is being cleverer than me. Okay. Heinrich's turn. Again. No, it's not.
No,
it's not.
he-
No, it's
He
not.
already did his turn. He
He
sprinted.
did his turn where he sprinted up to ahead of me.
These storm vermins are going to roll in. So it's Heinrich's turn. Now it is. Oh, it's a storm vermin's turn. Okay.
So the question: are they going to stick to?
Is
that?
he going to break his formation?
I mean,
No, he's
I
going
think
to use assess. So he's going to use his intuition. Not targeted. He's going to use
Might still be taunting these rats.
assess to build advantage and fail. He's maintaining his formation though. So he's going to stay as he was.
That means
This
he
storm
can't attack
vermin,
Runk.
he is going to attack Runk with its halberds.
Oh no.
Oh! Runk might be okay though. He might be okay though. I think he's going to be alright. Does Runk want to dodge, or does he... Let's have a look. What are his skills?
Runk will always weapon skill, particularly when frenzied.
I think he
He's
weapon
always-
skills. Yeah, he does weapon skill. Okay. So he has a -10 because he's dual wielding.
And a -20 from that pulled back, right?
Yeah, all rolls are -20.
No, all rolls involving his body are. But it's a question
Yeah,
of whether
so
him
he
blocking
has
his
right. So
weapons-
he has 3 advantage. So that's plus 30. It's already taken -20 off him.
So
And
it's
now
actually
it needs to
included
take
one.
another -10 off him. He should not be fatigued. Hang on a minute. You should not be fatigued. Small pick. Yeah, so... These may be causing these passes. Dual wielder. Okay, so it's already taking dual wielder into account. So he needs to suffer another -20 from his pulled back. Which he will fail. Is that right? Is his weapon skill 60?
I mean, it might be an idea for Runk to use a I will not fail point. That's the fate equivalent or the fortune equivalent.
Can he do something with resolve it? I think he can only remove
Yeah.
a condition, can't he?
No, he ignores a condition. Oh, he removes a condition or ignores a critical wound for 110.
Hmm.
Or
Oh, okay. He will spend his resolve to ignore his pulled back.
okay, that's a great shout actually. Yeah.
Which changes his roll to that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So he's going to burn his resolve point to do that. Well, one of
And
them.
he has 2 of them, doesn't he?
Yeah. So he's burnt one of them to ignore his pulled back for 110. That's the Storm Vermin's go. Antorius.
Okay. Yep. Just moving through the tunnel. So this be half speed, right? Until I'm through the tunnel, correct?
Yes.
I can make it
Until
through, right?
here. At this square, you can stand up again. As you emerge into the rear of this area, you can see the formation that Runk is currently bludgeoning his way through to your south, and behind that formation you see what looks like basically like a sort of headquarters, makeshift headquarters sort of thing. There's like a little encampment set up here. There's a few like tents and stuff like this, a few little rubbish pits, and a scattered haphazard collection of things. There is a cauldron here. And you can also see that bloody grey rat from the menagerie is here,
Alright.
surrounded by a handful of other Skaven. They haven't noticed you yet, but they probably will in a minute, probably at the end of your turn.
I guess I'm going to take the seconds that they don't notice me to try to assess the situation as to what's going on, and just try to give myself some advantage, basically.
Okay. I will just let you have that. You don't need to make a test for that one. You can just have your advantage. You can see it looks like the Grey Seer, as one assumes he must be, is trying to direct the defense down below and is giving a few orders out. He has a Storm Vermin bodyguard hanging a little bit further back and 2 clan rats that are stood nearby, kind of following his instructions. Looks like they're collecting some things, like gathering up stuff and putting them into sacks. It looks like there is a small little burrow behind the Storm Vermin. You think it's quite likely maybe they're planning to like flee or leave.
Okay.
And then you can also hear the sound of iron creaking and a large, loud snarl somewhere to your southwest.
Southwest. Oh, that's okay. Okay. I will end my turn for the moment, but I will bring up the situation as I need to. Okay, yeah. I'll end my turn.
This clan rat with the spear is going to attack Runk. Just gonna have a little quick stab at him. Runk is going to defend himself.
He's outnumbered now, isn't he?
He is. So that's going to be a -20. Oh, okay. He's actually kind of in a bad spot. Okay, so he has 3 advantage. He has -10 from dual wielding, -20. Wait, how long does he ignore it until the end of his turn? The whole round. Okay, so until his next turn, he will be ignoring that. Okay, so he has another -20 from being outnumbered. So he's on 0 as his modifier.
I think he gets to ignore it, or is Runk the
No, that's because -10 dual wielder, -20 outnumbered.
Yep.
So -30 countered by his advantage of +30, 0.
Yeah.
Which he achieved with no problem, batting the spear aside of the incompetent, useless clan rat as he continues to focus on murdering storm vermin. Erwin Block.
Yes! Erwin can't see a goddamn thing right now, so I'm just going to proceed a little further down the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. So you are able to move 8 yards at the moment as you're stooped over. You can make, if you wish, a athletics test to move further.
Yeah, let's make the athletics test. What's that rolled off? Agility?
So click on yourself, go to skills, click athletics, set the difficulty to average, and change the modifier to 0. That's a success.
Marginal success.
By 1, so you are able to move 16 yards. Well, technically 17, but you round down. If you hold down control and then you drag, and you let go of control and then you drag again, you can kind of snake it.
Hold down control.
Yeah, so like you hold down control, let go of the mouse at a point, and then you click again, and you can kind of drag it along.
What are these crazy shapes people are drawing?
I can get to about, like, here?
Yes, yes, you can get to there.
Yonder goeth we.
You can actually make it a little bit further than that too, since you're sprinting, because like you were to like down here, right? So you went from here to like right here with your regular movement, and then you're gonna go from here.
Yeah, he has 16 yards to move in total.
Yeah, so you can just still make it to like right here if you need to.
He can get to like here, possibly here or here.
Yeah.
Or he can stop
Let's
short
go.
if he wants.
No, let's move here. Let's move here.
Okay.
Why not? Get in
You
there.
also emerge from the tunnel. Immediately, your second sight is active. You can see the winds of Ulgu here. In significant quantities.
Clinging to every shadow, seeping in every corner.
As soon as you come through,
It's
the tunnel,
almost... It's almost as if you're back in the lab with your old master, except you're pretty sure that this isn't his work.
Friend elf. It's death.
I
Deception.
nod,
Malaise.
I give him a nod and I point at the gray seer, which is this guy right here. We kill that, and this may cause them all to flee.
It's just said and done. Still, we can try.
The rat that Antares has pointed out bears an aura of deep menace. The winds swirl around it dangerously, ominously.
What is it doing right now? Is it attempting to evoke the winds at all? Is it channeling?
You
or
think
anything
it's
like
channeling?
That? Can I interrupt that or anything like that? Can I try?
Best way to do, like, at your current power level, I don't know if you can do dispels. I think the
I don't
best thing
know if
that
I
you
can,
can do is try to attack it, really. If you hurt it, you can interrupt the channeling.
Are we? Hell, I can.
You could dart
I
it from
death
there,
one?
but you've already done your action. You sprinted.
That's right. I sprinted. Yeah, I can't do anything for now. Okay, gotcha.
So on your next turn, you'll be able to do things.
Yep.
Yeah, Lorne. The
I'm
fire
gonna-
rages around you.
I'm going to charge full distance there. Just narrowly dodging the fire.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. That's fine.
And that puts me in range to attack him with my spear.
Is your spear very long?
No, but it is long. So that gives me a range
not
of
long
6
enough.
foot. No?
Not long enough.
You
Needs to be
said
very
just
long.
bef-
Needs to be very long in order to.
I've got a
have-
range of 6 feet, and each square is 4 feet. That puts me in range, does it not?
No, it does not. Not mechanically, anyway. The only way that you can do that is if you have a very long weapon, which requires a two-handed spear.
Okay, so what does long actually mean then, in terms of distance?
It gives you advantage over weapons that have medium or short in their length, so you have a... Well, they have a -10 to their test when they're fighting you, if you have a longer weapon. Unless they do infighting.
Irritating, then. In which case, as I'm charging in, realizing I'm not going to get close enough, I'm going to pray
As
to
a
the lady.
consequence, though, I'm happy to let you move here.
Oh, okay.
If you want to move there, that's fine.
Did he buy that weapon?
The hand spear. Yeah, I've got a hand spear.
Yeah, that is cunty.
So okay, yeah. If you're happy for me to move there,
It's
I'll
not. It's
attack
not.
the
It's
hand
not a shit
spear.
weapon though. Like, having a long weapon is quite good because it
It
gives
also
you
has
gives
a
you an
nice-
advantage over your opponents in terms of giving them a penalty to their weapon skill tests.
Yeah, it also has the nice impale quality as well.
But I do recommend getting yourself a spear, like a proper spear.
Nah, I couldn't use the shield with the proper spear, which would be the.
Okay, so you're charging in. He has no action prepared, but the rat behind him does. As soon as you've resolved your attack, the rat behind him is going to attack you.
Okay.
Okay, he is going to just roll his defense here. Poorly. Don't think you can pull off anything special with that one.
Nope, I can't.
It's just damage,
That's
which
just in it.
not much of it. Oh yeah, by the way, I've changed the Storm Ermine. They now have different values of AP on different body parts.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So their most
I think
weakest
you
parts.
said the head was the weakest part, didn't you?
No, it's actually the arms.
Does the head not have the partial?
It
trait?
does have partial. Yes, yes, it does.
So
they
it
do have
could
more
be
AP.
the weakest.
They do have more AP there, though.
But there's an entire chance of ignoring.
But there's a chance of
entirely.
it. Yeah. So their least armored is the arms, but like the most likely of breakage is the head.
Cool. If the least armed is the arms, still 2 on P. Did you not say the rat behind him was going to attack me first?
Oh, I did. Whoops. Yeah, the rat is going to attack you with its spear.
Does he not get a penalty for
He does.
attacking over? Oh, he does.
Yep, doesn't go very well. -8. I don't think he's. You have to roll the opposed, but yeah, I don't think.
I mean, I could have dealt a critical hit to
You
him.
could have done a crit on him. Yeah.
I think for thematic purposes, the critical should
So
have been.
Runk, Runk is going to step in here.
Yep.
So that he can get to the clan rat at the back.
Should he kill the storm vermin, or is he just going straight for the clan?
He's actually going straight for the clan rat at the back. Well, actually, no. He
friendly
technically,
not mean
he
he has to
technically
attack?
can't. I guess Red is worded. He can't do that. Okay, he's going to attack the storm vermin first. So he's no longer got his resolve, ignoring his pulled back. But he's going to burn his other resolve point to keep ignoring
Actually, no, he
it.
still has it to the end of this turn here, because he used it at the start of this round when he was attacked by the Skaven.
Oh,
So
okay.
he still has it for this attack, but at the end of his turn, he's lost it.
Okay, well he'll burn it at the end of his turn. So he's going to attack the storm vermin. Looking good. The storm vermin will attempt to defend itself. Poorly.
God.
Loses a wound. Apply the damage. Take another wound, buddy. And then Runk is going to attack again. This time it's going to be an 18. as part of his dual wielding thing. Edit that. 18. That's weird. What's going on there? Oh, there we go. Okay, Storm Vermin is going to defend itself again. Oh my lord. He chops it again. Then he's going to frenzy attack. Oh, it makes you roll it twice. Okay. Weird. Alright. Whoops. And Runk slays the Storm Vermin. And then uses his second attack on the clan rat there. Which is going to be a 96.
Let's not publish your recording yet, and like whatever, upload it, not publish. What am I saying? And tell him that his character died tonight.
As Runk continues to go absolutely fucking ham, chopping his way through another of the clan rat who starts to shriek in terror. As their little formation here starts to panic as it's just getting absolutely bulldozed by an angry dwarf. Heinrich is going to move 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. Right, he is going to move to there. And look out at the area in horror as he sees the collection of rats behind the formation. What do we do?
Something that quite stupid. Like this. I'll wave my quarterstaff at him.
He takes it and sets it on fire.
Perfect, good.
What am I doing? Am I throwing it?
Cast it into the center here. Dispel as much shadow as you can. It's very dark. It needs to be brighter, see? Basically throwing that in so that there's less direct shadow around to fuck with the winds of magic, possibly.
Oh, okay.
Or
Right.
Olgu, as it were, to disperse Olgu.
Okay, he's going to make a ballistic skill test. It's not opposed. It's going to yeet it in a general direction of the rats over there. So I should be able to. Ah. Okay, so there should be a light source in there now.
It's a little brighter, yeah.
Okay, that is Heinrich's turn. This Storm Vermin, reeling from Lorne's charge, is going to snarl angrily and hack at him with its halberd, shrieking in rage.
Protect! Gracia! Give time! Time! Must reach Talabheim! Yes, yes!
I'm outnumbered now, aren't I? So he gets that plus 20 bonus.
Wow, not bad. You fend off the blows admirably. Oh, I forgot to add these guys to the initiative order. Give me a moment. Antarius, it is your go.
Oh, it is. Can I make it to rat? They want to kill rat.
Nice, you killed that rat. That rat you killed, man.
Yeah, so that's 14 yards right there. Yeah, so I can make that.
Does Antarius have the sight?
I don't think he does he?
He would, being an elf. I think they just.
You
naturally
have 6. I'm going to say you kind of do. Not nearly as good as Erwin does, but you do have it. You can also see that there's magic around Rasserai, although you don't really know anything about that. You just know that there's magic.
I get like there's like a weird feeling coming off of them, basically, right?
You know it's magic, but you can't tell much more.
He'd see the wind a bit, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Runk.
I wonder if he came in here to like be like, no, why am I dead?
Is trying to save his character.
He's disconnected again.
He's just left the party.
All right.
Was that a bit cruel of me? Son?
So I rushed the rat, and instead of like trying to strike at him with my dagger, can I try to like tackle him to the ground?
You can. As he charges, yeah. Okay, as you charge towards this rat, it looks at you in alarm. Well, it doesn't look at you, but it kind of turns its head towards you. It's blind. It can't actually see you, but it can sense you. And it raises its arms, and it hisses,
Wait, elf thing! We bargain barter! Yes, yes!
Huh.
We have many hidden knowings about your man people above. Yes, yes.
Tell the rats to stand down, and we'll talk.
Yes, yes, yes. We make rats stop, but dwarf keep killing. Yes.
Where is Runk? I don't see him.
Rick's going fucking ham, dude.
He's in a pile of bodies.
Which is
he's
why the screenshot I sent of this is going to be even more convincing to Lewis.
We tell you about cultists. Yes.
Can I overhear this at all?
You can.
Visha stalls a rampage, yeah. I nod again to Tari's like, yeah, we can totally do that. Like, get in.
Yeah, we can totally do that.
I'm so busy fighting for my life here with the frenzied dwarf.
So
I'm
you
not
still
hearing
have
any
the
of it.
option to tackle the Gracer if you want to.
Can you tell if he's still channeling the
A
magic?
friend elf,
Well,
my good brother, he is a magician.
I do notice that the is cat, like, there is something he's up to, right? With
Yeah.
Is he?
I
Is he making any
will-
gestures? I'm sorry.
You can make a law of magic test to see if you can figure out what he's casting.
Do you mind if I do that? Well,
Yeah, you go ahead.
Go ahead, it's free action. So skills, law of magic. That'll be a difficult test because it's Skaven magic and you're not as familiar.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Okay, you can
Hey.
tell that he is planning to cast Mystifying Miasma.
oh Jesus.
That Law of Shadow one. Itself.
Yep. He's a Gracier, so it'd all be Lord Shadow, I think.
They have the I'm not sure mechanically if they do, but in the law they have their own two separate laws: the Law of Plague and the Law of Ruin.
I
Right.
think about it for a minute, and then I just give him. I put my missing hand on his shoulder, and I say, "We'll talk," and then I trip him.
Yes, we talk. Ah!
What attack should I make? Like
Make a, I guess brawling. I'll want. You want to make a brawling
brawling.
skill test against him. I think there's something about like grappling in the book.
There is. It's its own
Imagine,
melee
like-
skill. type.
Imagine like muscle wrestling a fucking Gracie.
I don't think I have the brawling skill.
You can. It's just used for when you've got
Okay,
brawling
grappling.
weapons such as knuckle
Okay,
dusters.
instead of inflicting damage with an unarmed attack, you can attempt to grapple and immobilize your opponent. This declares as your intent before rolling to hit. If you win the opposed test, you and your opponent are grappling, and your opponent gains the entangled condition. If you begin your turn grappling, you may break the grapple if you have a higher advantage than your opponent, and do not count as being engaged for your move. Otherwise, you must make an opposed strength test for your action. If you win, you can do one of the following. You can deal strength bonus plus SL damage using your strength roll to determine the hit location affected. Yeah, so as you ignore armor points, as you just like choke them out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so basically you can like grapple them to the ground, they can't move, and then you can just like start choking them out, basically.
Yeah. Okay. So I definitely want to try to grapple him, but I don't think I have a grappling skill at all.
It's unarmed, so you'll just roll an unarmed attack.
Oh, just roll unarmed. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let me just challenging.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Okay. I won.
Hell.
Oh, I sprained his ankle too.
As you fucking drop yourself on this Gracier who is mid-channel, and you just like tackle this rat to the ground, and you just like get it in a headlock, and you like twist its leg really uncomfortably. You just got this out. This rat screeches and writhes on the ground as you've tackled it.
Tell them to run! I just start yelling at it. Tell them to run!
I see the elf pretty much jump up and elbow the rat to the floor, and I give out a cheer whilst still fighting.
The Gracier gurgles, "Free rat ogre!"
Oh no. Free rat ogre.
Hang on, before anything happens, can we just allow that if Runk sees the rat ogre, he immediately abandons whatever he's doing to go fight the big thing?
That's his glorious death.
That's his glorious
Yeah,
death.
because that's
that makes
very
sense.
in character for Runk.
That's so fucking funny.
The storm vermin stood behind the Gracier, roars in outraged anger, going into a frenzy at the sight of its beloved Gracier being attacked by some filthy man thing. As it charges you with its halberd.
God, I'm tired.
Cool. See if I can dodge
Did
it.
you add the 20
Oh wait,
bonus
I
for outnumbering now?
I need. To
He doesn't. I don't think he outnumbers.
Antarius is engaged with the grey
Oh
rat,
yeah, that's right. Hang on.
and that attack to make.
Oh god.
I should have
Oh.
kept my mouth shut.
You should have kept your mouth shut, buddy.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna roll. Try to dodge.
Do you have any resolve?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow. no.
I'm gonna let you win that. I'm gonna let you win that, just because that is so good. Like, look
Yeah,
at that! Look at that dice test. Right, so
That
I'm
is
gonna let you
amazing.
win that test.
Okay.
But he is gonna attack you again as part of his frenzy.
Okay. Before he attacks again, I gain
Yep.
+1 advantage, right?
You do.
Okay.
You do.
And then 3.
Him before Lorne and his well, actually, you know, he did win. the
Howling
world.
in furious. Howling in furious rage, it tries to attack you again.
Okay.
As you avoid the second swing of the halberd.
I just imagined like Antarius like behind the Grace.
Hang on, I've got a phone
like-
call. Hang on, give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
Dodging these halberd strikes
He's
all
literally
while
just-
choking out the grey seer.
He's just rolling around on the ground while choking out the Grace here.
You, Antarius, are doing so amazingly.
I mean, I'm actually kind of in a sticky situation because there are just like 4 rats around me, but the Gracier is entangled, and he's got a broken ankle too, or sprained ankle. So I mean, what is the?
He's not doing anything. He
Oh, he
just
has.
needs to survive.
He actually has half movement too, so he can't.
And he disengaged.
So that's honestly a win, even
entangled.
without the entanglement. Yeah. So he has to break the grapple first. He has to make a check against me, is what Hound was saying, and then once he does that, then he can make a disengagement to try to run away from me. But I have 4 advantage, so I don't know if he can.
So he can't.
Sorry about that. I am back.
That's good.
Disengage, because disengage is an action. So he can't remove
So he
the
has-
entangled condition and disengage at the same turn.
Okay.
He can't
yeah,
move, so he can't run away without breaking the entanglement condition either.
Right.
So
Okay.
he's pretty much stuck with you.
Yeah. Can you put the entangled condition too on the
Mhm.
Gracer? Yeah.
Both of you entangled, or is it just the Grey Seer out of curiosity?
No, just the opponent.
Nice. That's a really powerful move if you pull it off then.
Yeah. I mean, that was pure luck that I landed that, honestly, because I'm not like it was 45. Yeah, like I was real lucky on that, but okay.
You are godlike, Antarius.
This clan rat, having seen its leader, the storm vermin, die, is going to make a morale test. It's going to fail and gain the fleeing condition.
You remember that's where Runk is as well.
Yep, Runk is going to attack it. At a modifier of +50. Holy shit.
Wow.
I think it might be dead.
Wow. 16. Any crit?
Indeed. Indeed. It is a bit dead.
Why is that critical +50?
I don't know. It just be. So it is the Gracier's turn. So if you begin your turn grappling, you may break the grapple if you have a higher advantage than your opponent. Otherwise, you must make an opposed strength test for your action. Okay. So the Gracier thrashes, trying to break free from you.
Okay.
And he's got a -10 penalty as well because of the ligament.
So what do I roll? Just another unarmed?
Yep. You need to roll an opposed strength test. So it's a strength characteristic test.
Just roll challenging.
Oh my god!
You gain another advantage as you hold it in place.
I think I had 4 advantage though.
Yeah, you can't get any more advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
you're just keeping your max advantage. This powerful Grace here just continues to like thrash helplessly as you like hold it in like a master lock.
Amazing.
This clan rat is going to try and attack you with its hand weapon. Are you actually using your hand weapon? Yes, you are. You're not in a good spot here, to be honest. So it's
No, I'm not.
I think you're outnumbered by 40, and then
Outnumbered 3-1, so it should, I think it's a +40.
so it's a +40, then another 10 because you're grappling.
Yeah.
This one might hit you. I'd be surprised.
It might
doesn't.
not.
It might not. you're like slithering around like a fucking eel on the floor, like dodging all of these attacks from these
using that grey rat as a body shield at this point.
Yeah, I
The
think like
smallest elven child knows Krav Maga.
my headcanon for this is that like they're too scared of hitting the Gracier to attack you properly.
Tarius is just rolling around the ground with the Grey Seer.
No! Must free Gracier! Kill elf thing!
Oh my god! Oh, so surrounded.
Tarius is just thinking, this is fine. This is completely
This
fine.
is fine.
You're literally surrounded. Oh! Oh no!
Bad deal.
Oh no. I might actually dark deal this.
Oh,
Like,
okay, okay.
Antarius, you're the meme of this is fine whilst you're in the
Yeah, you're
burning
like
building.
it's like instead of like a dog in a burning building, it's just like an
My
elf
God!
grappling a grey rat. Oh God!
I
Oh
couldn't even
no!
roll.
Oh no!
That's gonna hurt.
Shit.
Oh, oh dear.
Okay.
Oh,
This bonus is 6. Fuck no.
oh, Antarius is not in a good spot. Oh no.
All right. So I lose all my advantage for doing it.
Yes.
But I have like got them all around me, and you guys still have your whole turns to do. So maybe this will be fine. I'll be fucked up, but
Erwin
see.
Block, what are you gonna do?
Let's get up there. Let's get up there.
We gotta help the elf. Let's go.
Follow me. And don't tell anyone about what's about to happen. All right, let's. I'm gonna get up. Can I get up to about next to the Gracie there, where the grappling is going on?
Yeah, that's fine.
I put my hands on it.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna grab him. However, I could grab him.
You're gonna also grapple him.
I just need to be touching. We go for a drain.
oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Let's have a look here.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah. I've been looking to do this ever since I got fucked up earlier.
Yeah. Okay. So you can target him with that. Use a spell off your magic bog. You have a +20 as your modifier on top of your advantage.
That's right. I think wrong target though. Doesn't really matter.
Guessing that magic is the same thing as the blessing there. Target and that.
There we go.
I'll set that.
Ooh, look at that damage.
Apply damage. Ignore
Is that-
AP.
You heal 1 point. Wow.
My
You
hands
don't-
around his face, pushing thumbs into his nose and eye,
Oh,
whispering and some kind of weird spell.
A large.
I would love to hear that over the sound of raging static from Lorne.
Oh, sorry.
What the? Hello? Stop. Okay.
Okay.
Go again.
The Grey Seer by his face, kind of sliding my hands around, whispering in incantations, stealing his life force from him and his magic and all that, sucking him dry.
The Grey Seer seems to physically wither in front of you, shrieking in pain as it squirms and cries and roars. Still in a fucking headlock by an elf.
Erwin very creepily murmurs, "Shh."
Wait!
No, if I-
You let me go! I make them stop!
letting you go anytime soon.
No!
Yeah,
Lorne.
that's my turn.
Has the static gone? I take it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're good.
Gonna go ram my spear in this guy. Ah.
Ah. He says, "Fuck you."
That's my advantage gone, isn't it?
It is.
Yep.
He will gain 1 advantage. Okay, I think is that it then?
That's my turn. Yep.
Runk is going to step over and he's going to try and chop this storm vermin to bits.
And he gains the bonus for outnumbering now.
Did he burn his other resolve point?
He hasn't yet.
Well, he's doing it now. So he gets a bonus for... Actually, does he outnumber? Because
He's not
you're
engaged,
engaged
with that
by
Skaven.
2.
I'm engaged by 2, but that Skaven is engaged by 2, and he's one person, and I don't think... Because the person attacking isn't engaged with the 2 defending. I could be wrong.
I'm going to say no. Just because like they're both engaged. You're engaged by... Yeah, I'm going to say no. That they're not outnumbering. But neither of you are outnumbering now. So he's going to attack. Do quite well. He's going to hurt it a little bit. And then he's going to
At least
attack
his
it.
advantage is gone.
You're going to attack it again. So that one is going to be a 28.
Also, because that's the head, and the head has partial armor, does that ignore the armor quality itself?
He's won that one though. So he has
An
one.
even number to hit ignores the partial armor APs.
Yeah, but he didn't manage to hit him anyway.
Ah. So
Okay.
close, Runk.
But Runk will frenzy and attack again. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how it works.
Oh, is that how dual wielding works?
Yeah, it just gives you 2 prompts.
Nice.
Oh yeah, look, it does. It just reverses your roll. Yeah, that's really clever, actually. Holy shit.
Damage location? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he succeeded on the other one. Alright. So that's Runk's go. Heinrich
Yeah,
rushes
that's how
over
he
as
did
fast as he can. Can he get over there? Yes, he can. Rushes over to try and help his elven employer. Well, he's not the employer, Lorne's the employer. But his employer's associate. And then
Oh no.
the loud creaking of iron and steel, and a ferocious roar
God.
from somewhere down the tunnel to the southwest.
Oh no. Oh no.
Shit.
Oh.
The enormous hulking frame of a rat ogre. Its arms shackled by giant manacles, off of which hang broken chains, comes slumbering into the tunnel, its mouth dripping with saliva, its eyes red with rage.
Oh, you're all boned now.
Holy shit.
Right, Lorne.
We could be fucked here.
Meanwhile, on the surface,
Return to the A plot.
Kernt and Witold are planning to abandon their friends and sail away. Okay, whatever you're planning to do next.
Planning to jump into the sewers.
Okay, so you're making your way down the Furlern Strasse to try and find the manhole. What is our no longer shit-covered friend doing?
What are you actually going to go after them?
That seems to be Witold's plan.
I was asking Whittle. Not this voice in my head.
I have a name!
Yeah, it's schizophrenia. So, I think last time we left, like, I asked Joe said where they were, and I think I said off then, technically.
Alright.
So I'll go and say them. You guys, do your thing, just, think about a good bowel movement, maybe.
Cunt would have protested. Okay then. On you go.
I suspect I'd be there by now, sort of thing. But I don't know. Up to the voice in the head. I think I actually set up for the.
Oh, by the way, Kent. While you were away, someone actually left a letter for you.
What did they look like?
I don't know, to be honest. They kind of had like a big hood over their head, and they didn't really want me to ask any questions. They told me to be quiet, and they gave me a few silver shillings to take this note for you.
Alright. I suppose I'd wipe my hand and then take the note.
You take the note. On the back of it, you see daubed in purple ink is the shape of a hand.
Is this recognizable any way, or is this totally strange to me?
No, this is some odd symbol.
I'd ask Joe, do you know anything about this symbol, Joe?
Fuck knows, mate. I don't think that's a part of any cult.
What do you mean?
Aren't you like part of some like secret club or something?
Me?
Yeah.
What
Well, you've got all these fucking weirdos who keep coming up to you and like doing weird things. You must be part of a club, right?
Mr. Not that I know of, but I do know many people.
I don't know, mate. I mean, I can read a bit. Do you want me to have a look?
Do you? Yeah, I mean, I can't read this. It's useless for me. But I'll trust you. You can keep a secret if this is any important.
All right, well, give it here then. I'll have a look.
You're a navigator.
He takes a letter. He unfolds it. Takes it out. He squints at it. He's not a very good reader. He can read a bit, but it's not great. He squints out. He says, Herr Caster Lieberung. Herr Caster Lieberung.
Herr Lieberung.
Herr Lieberung. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm familiar with that name. Yes.
Where is the where is in her inheritance. Where is the inheritance that you were promised? We are waiting for your delivery.
Delivery. Right.
Praise the changer. Praise the changer. Don't know, mate. That's all it says. Doesn't have a name.
I'd look at it anyway, pretending I'd know. And then
He offers it back to you with a shrug.
suddenly, I'd feel a bit shifty, a bit paranoia's going over me. I mean, I've been sweating all afternoon, all evening. I look up and down the dock, see if I can spy. Because I remember there was a man watching me in the city before, the town before.
You alright, Kent? You're looking a bit pale.
Oh, yeah. You might want to go wash your hands. Give him a good thorough. I've got the flux, you see.
Oh God! By Sigma.
Why? Oh no!
What?
The priestess gave me some tonic, and she said in a few days it'll all be fine, but I might feel a bit stuffy.
Oh right, is that the green brew?
Have you had it?
No, but my cousin did. He was constipated like fuck for days.
Is he still with us?
Yeah, he's alive. Well, as of last year, I haven't spoken to him since.
Well, the flux didn't kill him, so...
No, that weren't the flux that killed him, if he's dead. I should stop in by... he lives in Taliban. I've not been there for a while now.
What does he do then?
Oh, he's in the fletching business.
It's,
He always had a keen eye as a kid. And he took up shop in Taliban. There's lots of hunters down that way. Makes a killing. He's pretty good at what he does.
Oh, Whittle might want to see him.
Yeah, well, Taliban's a bit far, but you ain't gonna find any better hunters in all the Empire, except for the ones that live down by that weird wood. What's in Britonia, like?
Well, that's if we make it out of this city, because
What are you talking about?
I'll be quite honest with you.
We're
Joey,
leaving tomorrow.
You might want to hold off on that.
Oh, fucking hell, man! I've got contracts.
Yeah, but
I can't be hanging around in bloody Bogenhafen for like.
if you leave now, Joey, they might follow you forever.
Who's they?
It's the bloody Inquisition, Joe. They're in town.
Wait, oh shit! They followed us.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, what have I got myself into? Nightmare. I should have left you lot in fucking Wisebrook.
I'm sorry, but you're stuck with us now, Joe. The only thing we can do is work together now. But you don't. I've always got to plan out these things. You know me, Joey. I wouldn't be here.
Well, what now? You've got 2 fucking witch hunters walking around in town trying to find us. How long until someone goes, "Oh yeah, we know those dickheads. They were down at the docks on the Better Belly,"
Well,
and then we get bloody detained.
nah, Joey. They're down here sniffing for small fries. I've got a big juicy fish for them to catch. I just need a little bit more time, one more day perhaps, and I can set it up.
But what are you going to do now?
I can't rightfully tell you that without putting you into any more danger, Joe. But you just trust me in this.
By Sigma. Right, okay, you know what? I didn't want to know anyway.
I appreciate it.
Tell you what, mate, right, ever since you started hanging around fucking elves and dwarfs, you've changed. You started getting proper shady and weird, and like, maybe you're like a wizard now. How do I know? I don't even know who you are anymore.
If I was a wizard, Joe, I wouldn't be in this shithole.
Oh, right, so now my ship's a shithole.
No, I'm saying.
Right, I see. Right, fuck you, Kent. I'm done with you. You know what? Knock on me cabin if you need me, but I'm going to fucking bed. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
He slams the door behind him.
Oh shit on his deck.
You can't. You're incapable.
Right, well, with that all and done, I would try see if there's not. Is there anyone on the docks at this time? Like anyone, or is it just late? It's gone.
It's past midnight. Place is deserted.
And the only courier's fucked off to the sewers.
You can see there's a few beggars asleep. That's about it.
What about the crew? Any men in the crew? Are they all abed, or is there some shifting about?
One of the crew is on watch, but he's kind of like half asleep and not really paying much attention. Everyone else is in bed.
Shit, what was the name of that? The Cross Swords, wasn't it? The tavern?
The Crossed Pikes.
Cross Pikes, aye. And so I'd go up to one of the crew members in the Bear Belly and slip him a shilling and say, I don't mind doing us a favour and running a message to Cross Pikes. There's obviously a pint in it here, I'll cover it.
Well, I'm on shift, aren't I? You're going to take my shift?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, am I? Look at me.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Right, what do you want doing?
There's a acquaintance of mine at the Cross Pikes. Do you know where that is?
Yeah, it's down on the eastern end of town off the Ednolnaweg. Just not far from the Scharfenfest.
Yeah, not too far from the gate, aye. So that's grand. If you can run over there, and once you get there, this may sound a little weird, but it's still no way of them recognising me. I haven't met before, face to face. And I'd explain to him the signal to make.
Yep.
I forgot what it was.
I actually can't remember what it was either. I think it was like you had to like
look at the barman, and then it was like scratch the back of your neck.
Yeah, it was like scratch the back of your head or something.
Yeah, so I explained to him to do that, and then I'd give him another shilling just, for the shiftiness of the whole thing.
Okay, so
A man
alright,
will come
so
up to you and just tell him, he will lead you to someone, and then once you're sat down, tell him that Herr Laneberg has an offer
do you mean
of
Lieberung?
Lieberung. I always get that wrong. Herr Lieberung has an offer of some emeralds, so to say, and they'll know.
Emerald. Right, okay then, fair enough. Sounds straightforward. 2 shillings, yeah?
Yeah, 2 shillings. There you go, mate.
That's what we're
Get yourself
talking
a
about.
paper there.
Right,
Don't worry.
right, I'm off to the cross pikes. You enjoy your watch, first mate.
Yeah, I got you covered here.
The,
I'll just tap my crossbow.
He hops off onto the dock and starts walking down with a spring in his step, quite happy to not have to sit on his shift all night.
And that would be me. I'd just sit and man my post.
You settle down on a box with your crossbow. You lean against the side of the barge, and you watch over the silent docks as the water sways underneath you, and above you gleams the green chaos moon, Morsleeb. We're told you found your way down to a manhole. You've managed to get down into the sewers. And even from here, you can hear the distant clangs of steel to the north, echoing through the tunnels of the sewers.
Wouldn't you also see smoke too from the fire?
Yeah, you'd probably also see a bit of smoke.
Alright,
Maybe not see it, but certainly smell it.
I'll ready the bow and I'm gonna rush it.
Okay, make a athletics test for me, please. Average.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
Wow.
I've not rolled well.
Witold is going to arrive in 2 rounds.
In 2 rounds. Okay, great.
That'll
Okay.
be-
Does the fire spread anymore?
Yeah, I was gonna
In a
ask.
couple
if the
rounds.
fire has,
Yes, it has.
And then, secondly, would the rat ogre be scared of said fire? Or...
Well, you're about to find out.
Yeah.
Out of character, rat ogres have the regenerate trait, which means they're vulnerable to fire. Whether they're scared of it or not is another question. That's a law answer, not a mechanics answer.
So it is the Storm Vermin's turn, who is with his broken formation, still trying to hold off Lorne, who actually is not in a good state. Bloody hell.
The only damage I've taken is that rattling gunner. But
Yeah, that
Jesus
rattling gun
Christ,
fucked you up, dude. Jesus. Yeah, he's gonna
That
have a
is
crack.
the only damage I've taken all game.
He's gonna have a crack at you with his polearm.
I'm gonna try and repel him with my shield. Damn it.
Oh!
Ooh.
Do you wish to try to re-roll that?
I'm going to instead trying to remember which one it is. Sorry, just bear with me. Is it a point of resolve or a point of resilience? I'm going to spend a point of resilience.
Really?
Say, well, that will kill me, I think.
Well, it'll knock you
10
unconscious.
Yes, and I really don't want to be unconscious as the big bad monster.
As the big bad fucking rat ogre comes in behind you.
I can't think of a worse point to be unconscious. So,
Are you sure? You not got any
yes.
fortune points left?
No, I don't have
No,
any
you
fortune
don't.
points left.
No.
So I'm going to use my point of resilience to turn that 79 into a 44 for a critical hit.
Okay.
And that's also it's not quite a difference of 6, so never mind. It's still a critical, which will be a nice lot of damage against him.
All right. He gains bad cuts. Oops.
And let's remove my point of resilience.
Why is that not?
He has to pass a challenge.
Yes. Give me a sec. It's not accepting the. Let me fucking drag the injury on. What the fuck? There we go. Right. Okay. It worked. He has succeeded that. Pass a challenging endurance test. Gain 2 bleeding conditions. It's done that. He loses 3 wounds. Okay.
And any advantages he had.
And any advantage that he had.
I mean,
Yes.
I think it was worth it not to die.
Antarius.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Has
Man,
to do
I'm-
his strength test, doesn't he?
Yeah, unless he wants to. He can break the grapple. Oh no, he can't. Yeah, you can.
So I can break the grapple, or I can make another strength test to see if I.
Yeah,
see
you can.
my-
Yeah.
Does the strength check also like see if I'm choking him out or not?
So if you succeed in the strength test, you can either deal strength bonus plus success level in damage using your strength roll and ignore armor, or you can give him another entangled condition, or you can remove an entangled condition from yourself, plus lose an extra one for each SL by which you win. But you don't have any at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can
I
entangle
will-
him even more, or you can choke him out.
I'm gonna choke him out, obviously. So roll a strength test. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Very good.
Let's see if he does worse than me, though. Fuck.
Oh wait, hang on. Oppose with target. He'll roll that again. He has succeeded. If you lose, you can do nothing but struggle as your opponent gains 1 advantage.
Okay.
Not a great situation.
No.
Oh dear.
Kind of want to. Fuck. I was gonna think I could start dealing, but.
You can if you want.
Jesus. How much corruption am I at? I'm at
The
4-9.
likelihood of you succeeding is kind of low.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, by the way, Erwin, you can definitely see that the spell that he was channeling has been disrupted.
Good.
Alright. Shit. I don't want to move because I'll get attacks of opportunity on me, so. I'm gonna stay right here, surrounded by fucking Skaven. Yeah. Great. Is he still grappled though, even though I failed the test check or whatever to do damage?
Yeah, he is still grappled, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't
sorry,
lost his entangled condition.
Okay. That's my turn then.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be bad. I might get fucking murdered here.
The Storm Vermin's frenzy has ended. He attacks you with his halberd. You managed to avoid it, and you gain 1 advantage.
Come on, Antarius, you've got this.
No! Mastery Grace here!
I just gotta stack up these advantages again. No big deal.
As this Gracie thrashes and writhes, trying to get an advantage over you in this brutal test of strength.
Alright. So I also roll a strength.
Yep.
Right.
Yep, opposed. Oh no, he's won!
Oh fuck that! I'm dark dealing it. I don't care.
Really?
I don't
Okay.
like-
Okay.
I invoke the rage of Cain. Alright. I literally scream
You
out,
refuse to be choked out by a rat.
Yeah, I literally
Hey.
yell out, Cain, bless me with your strength. And I
And corn answer.
Oh my
no, he
God!
doesn't.
Cain, you bastard! Why do I
Cain
even
does not
bother?
hear your prayers, and instead you feel these cold claws wrap around your neck as this Gracie scrambles on top of you,
Oh,
pinning
fuck.
you to the ground and starts to choke you violently.
Oh,
I would
He's
not be choked without consent.
He's not actually going to. He's not actually going to damage you, though. He's going to remove an entangle condition from himself.
Okay.
And with that, he doesn't have more advantage than you.
Well, I did just lose my advantage because I lost the roll.
Oh yeah, you lost the roll, didn't you? So you did lose your. Okay, so he is going to he can disengage from you, but not from Erwin.
Yeah.
Okay.
disengage is an action, isn't it?
Disengage is not an action.
Is it not? Oh, my...
No, not if you use it in the sense that you are using your advantage to
Yes.
get away. But he can't because he would need to perform an action to get away from Erwin. So he
His
can't
hands
do
is
that.
Erwin.
So it scrabbles itself free from Antarius, getting itself back up to its feet, and it slashes out violently at Erwin with its claws. You must defend yourself.
So right click the rat, and then it's like a dodge or weapon.
Oh no! You need to hold. You need to hover over the rat and press T.
Oh, I just right clicked it.
Shouldn't
Oh.
automatically...
Oh, I think you can right click it, but yeah, you can do it
Yeah.
either way.
Now what do I do?
Now you go up to the top and you need to choose a skill to oppose it with. You could dodge it, you could use your hand weapon, you could try to use language and magic to use a spell to kind of deflect the attack.
Yeah, spell. That seems like the best way to do it.
Okay, then you want to roll in skill, you want to roll language magic as an opposed test.
Modifiers. And what difficulty?
Challenging.
Oh no, Erwin might be.
You
falling
raise
down.
your hands, ready to cast this brutal spell. Unless you want to take a dark deal? Or you want to use your fortune? You don't have any fortune left.
Don't I from the session started again?
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, yes, you're right. Yeah, you should have your fortune points back. That's right.
I have 2 of them, I think. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, let's burn one.
Okay, so you can right-click your test and re-roll with the fortune point.
I need to get fortune point. Pick.
Oh, hang on. That should be fixed.
Oh, nice.
I guess character I'd be whispering to intensify that lingering drain there as I'm still holding on to him, yeah?
As it lashes its claws out towards you, you use your magical power to hold it in place and wither its strength as its arms hang limply at its side, feebly trying to scratch at you. Your brief moment of glee is interrupted by a ferocious roar from the rat ogre. As it
No!
As it surveys the scene, looks upon Lorne and Runk.
Can I turn around to face it, leaving my back exposed to the 2 Skaven I'm currently fighting?
Yeah, that's fine. It is going to make a average willpower test. It's going to fail. It hides on the other side of the roaring flames, snarling and stamping and punching the wall as it tries to start clawing away at the wall here. It starts slashing at the wall here. Ripping
so close
apart,
to hitting me.
ripping apart the masonry, slashing ferociously as it tries to clear a path for it to get around the roaring fire. And indeed, it looks like it's making good progress. Let's make a strength test for it. No, it's not. It's not doing a great job. Meanwhile, Clan Rat.
Why were we even afraid of this rat ogre?
This Clan Rat, seeing that the Grey Seer is free, it sees that the Grey Seer attacks Erwin and is like, ah, yes, must help Grey Seer. Help Grey Seer. Get many nice things, many warp tokens, yes, yes. Kill human.
No.
You must once again defend yourself.
Yes, the same way?
Yep. Unless you want to use a different ability.
No, we'll use language of magic. I guess I'll try to kick up shadow in its eye or something. I don't know. But let's do it.
We'll work it out as we go.
Working out as we go. We're ad-libbing this.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh! You turn to raise one of your hands and you begin to conjure a portal of shadow, only for a carving machete to come chopping through and down onto your left arm.
Fuck.
Unless you wish to take a dark deal or a fortune point again.
I would use your other
This is what the points are
fortune.
for. This is what the points are for.
Yeah. There you go. Wow.
But no, because actually you had a moment of foresight and you totally dodged that blade, dude. It was sick. It was like really good.
He attacked me, but it was just my after. Ugh.
It was actually your like doppelganger from your shadow magic. Yeah, get fucked.
God.
The rat stabs you and then you say, actually that's against the rules. You can't do that. And the rat's like, oh, okay, sorry, dude.
I guess
I'm gonna have to report you to the
You warn the clan rat. You'll tell the DM if he attacks you, so he chills out.
just gets snagged on my tunic or something. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna have to report you to the police. I'm sorry.
The other clan rat is going to attack Heinrich. Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
Do you resolve critical effects before or after he makes the opposed test?
I think you resolve them immediately,
Immediately.
but I could be wrong on that. I don't think it actually says specifically when you resolve them.
What does Jarred Arm do? Drop whatever was held in that arm. Oh, he drops. Holy shit, he drops his weapon.
Damn.
Oh.
I mean, I think you probably resolve the hit first because that's what caused the critical wound, but I think it's entirely your call.
He can suffer. Heinrich is brutally skewered in the arm and lets out a scream of pain. Fortunately, it wasn't that bad of a critical. Lucky him. It's going to gain an advantage. Heinrich's going to lose his advantage. Erwin.
Heinrich was holding a two-handed weapon, wasn't he?
Yes.
He hasn't actually dropped it entirely, he's just let go with his...
Well, if he's holding it in
No,
both
was
hands,
it?
he needs to hold it in both hands. So if he's dropped it, then it was in both hands, so he's dropped it.
Okay.
You drop whatever was held in that hand. You were holding it in both hands, therefore you drop it. Anyway, Owen's done. I'm going to quickly make a drink. One sec.
This is kind of a bad situation for us.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure who's in a worse situation here.
Well, the rat ogre,
that ogre
isn't
is,
attacking yet, which is good. but we still have like a Grey Seer, a Storm Vermin, and 2 Clan Rats over here.
Yeah,
imagine that
and
the
now that
Gracie
Heinrich
was-
has dropped his weapon as well.
Yeah.
We don't need the Gracer alive for anything, do we?
You get more money if you get him alive, but I also want more
okay.
information from him too.
Right,
Because
right.
he said he does have secrets, so I want to know his shit. But I mean, if we don't,
Can we get a knife to his throat or something?
I think
you
he'll
need
keep
to kill off
fighting.
all his bodyguards to actually get
Sorry,
his
I am
right
back.
talking.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
really, my intent by grappling him was to make sure he didn't run for the most part. But he's also got a sprained leg now, so he can only.
He's going to have some difficulty getting away. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Erwin, what are you doing?
It is my turn. I mean, in for a penny, I'm gonna keep up on the Gracier here.
Okay.
Because he is a source of nourishment in a way. If I can continue to drain him, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Mother's milk.
Oh no!
Yeah.
All right, keep draining his milkies. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I'll keep on. Give
Rat
him a little
milk.
bit of the old.
I've never
the old
heard of that
Suckerino. What's the modifier? Challenger.
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
9 damage. Wow. Still giving our boy a bit of the sucky.
Does Rasak not get a chance to?
I don't
Oppose that.
know.
Because he's a wizard
might,
himself,
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a wizard
And it's
himself,
a-
isn't he?
and it's a touch test. So I would have thought dodging would have been an option as well. With
I
that.
really
Yeah.
am not sure. Magic rules. Let me just have a quick look.
Yeah, peek it. You should be able to like dispel it or challenge
Magic
it in some way.
rules.
I think you might be able to dodge. Because I mean, if it is a touch, then he can like move out of the way, you know.
If the target is unwilling to be touched, you must make an opposed brawling test after completing the casting test.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oops.
Alright, so the casting test passed on +5, unopposed, and then you make the brawling test to actually touch him.
Right.
Okay, yeah, so in order for you to apply this damage, you now need to succeed in a brawling test against him.
Let's see. Where's brawling? I don't see brawling in my list of skills. So what do I do?
It'd
So
be
you
melee
select,
basic.
Greg.
use a, just use melee basic, yeah. So if you hover over skills, you'll see one just called melee.
Yep. What's the difficulty?
Challenging. Looking good, looking good.
In the head. Your mind's fine, hunt.
Yep, you got him. Applying the damage.
So you get
As
1
the rat collapses to the ground, it shrieks and hisses. Its very flesh is starting to. It starts to look like it's very deeply malnourished, as its very life essence is drained from it, and it squeaks and hisses weakly. Wait! Stop! Stop! No!
Death is a whisper away. Call off your men now.
Stop! Stop! Storm vermin! Stop!
Like shaking him, shrieking.
You're like ragdolling this fucking.
Yeah, just
Gracie.
ragdolling this poor Gracier. You've hurt him! You've hurt him! Stand down or he dies!
Lorne.
Can I move myself to here without any penalties?
Yes.
As I'm still being engaged. Cool.
Yep.
I'll move myself there so I can ace my opponents a bit better. And then I'm going to pray for the lady's protection against the giant beast.
Okay, go ahead.
Cast
Go ahead and cast your Blessing of Protection. Blessing of Protection, baby!
I don't have advantage as a bonus for that, do I?
Nope. Prayer granted.
And I'm going to secretly apply it to Runk as well. It's a range of 6 yards, and I get 2 targets.
You cannot do it discreetly, but you can do it.
I'll do it to Runk and face the consequences.
Okay,
He's too busy chopping up
you're
the
blessed, Runk.
rats.
He is too busy in his frenzy to even notice what you're doing. But he will be aware of it later.
If he survives.
Okay, go ahead and configure that.
I got the apply button, but I don't actually know.
Wait, blessing of protection applied to Ironside PC. What?
Oh,
Oh, I think it's whoever you have targeted.
yes, I know. I just targeted it and pressed apply,
Yeah.
and then it sent you an effect applied request sent to GM.
So, bin that one. Effects. Blessing of protection. Yeah, it's applied to him.
So that's a blessing. That means to attack him, they have to pass a willpower test. Against an easy one, or it might be average. Check that.
Oops, hang on. There we go. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, blessing protection. They must pass an average willpower test to attack the target. If they fail, they cannot attack that target. They can choose a different one or a different action.
Okay. Runk is going to continue fighting the Storm Vermin next to him. Gonna score a critical. Carve its shin.
Oh wow.
He is going to oppose it with the halberd. Oh. Oh no, it's fine because he's just defending himself.
Yeah.
What?
Right, so he actually won the test, but he does suffer carved shin, which brings his wounds down. Gain a stunned condition and a prone condition. Which one is stunned?
Gets stunned.
Oh, it's already applied it. Oh, okay.
Actually,
Wow.
Liam, just
Yeah.
a quick question. Because blessing is indistinguishable from actual prayers, does Runk even know? Would Runk be able to actually tell that I blessed him?
No, he doesn't specifically know that he's been blessed, but he knows that you, like, prayed to the lady and pointed at you.
Okay.
Well, pointed at him, rather. He knows that you pointed at him after praying to the lady. And it's like, guard him with your aegis, my lady, or whatever.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've used the word protect us.
Okay, so he also suffers a torn muscle and a broken leg.
Yeah, that crit just fucked him up.
Broken bone. Yeah, he has. He's been really fucked up there. That Storm Vermin is utterly crippled. Heinrich looks at Erwin expectantly. What do we do?
Do you not see my plan here?
I think they're going to stop fighting. Do we stop?
Ensure they disarm. Kick the weapons away.
Drop your
Make
weapon, you filthy rat!
Heinrich, the perfect wingman.
and get a knife and bring it to this one's throat too.
Heinrich holds an action, ready to attack any clan rat that refuses to drop its weapon.
Well, should he pick his weapon back up? Because he did drop it.
Oh yes, he's picked his weapon up. Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. Witold has arrived,
Bitches.
as he has just come running around the corner here, and sees ahead of him violence. Which we'll
Has
say-
that
we'll-
fire
we'll say
spread
that.
any further as well?
No, not at the moment.
I take it he can see us through the fire.
Yes, he can see you through the fire, yeah.
This looks like a job for old
If you try to shoot anyone through the smoke, I will count it as obscuring, and you'll have a -20 penalty. If you're shooting through fire at somebody. This storm vermin is like fucked. I think he needs to make a endurance test to try and get himself sorted.
He can automatically stand up, but it's his movement done. Memory serves.
Not a fucking chance in hell. He's just going to remain on the floor, dazed and fucked. Antarius.
When does the bleeding damage actually apply?
What about my turn?
Yeah, it's not your turn yet, Whittle.
Said I right?
Yeah, you did, but it's not your turn.
Okay.
I hold my action until the storm movement decides to whether fight or not anymore. And
Oh yeah, and the storm vermin bleeds. That's right. He bleeds twice. There we go. So you're holding your action based on what the storm vermin does?
Yeah.
Okay. The storm vermin steps back and drops its weapon.
Gracia, you are sure I could kill these filthy man-things? Drop weapon now!
The Grey Seer will attempt to disengage from you both. Do you allow it?
Fuck no. Why would we trust him on his word? Like, if he gets up and gets away, like...
Can I just try to entangle him again if he tries to disengage?
Do some fucking grappler Baki shit
Yeah.
on him.
That's
As
just
he,
what I grapple.
All right. He stands there with Erwin holding his magic hands of death nearby, and Tori is also looking ready to throw hands. And
Throw hand.
throw hand. And the Grey Seer lowers its head.
Yes, magnanimous man-things. You are very wise, for let Gracia live. Yes. What you are wanting to know about man-things on surface, yes.
This is Antarius' show here.
If you make drop weapons, I will call off Rat Ogre. Yes.
Was that part of the deal? I don't remember.
Rat Ogre will kill your friends. Yes.
Mockingly. Yes. Erwin will kill you?
No.
Then make due considerations on your station.
Call off the Red Ogre now, or you're going to die here.
Yeah.
He hisses something in some growling, savage language. It sounds like a series of clicks, squeaks, and whines. And the Rat Ogre stands there growling menacingly at Lorne, but it doesn't push forward. It doesn't attack you. This clan rat drops its weapon. This clan rat also drops its weapon. Oh, Winston.
I kind of glance over at Antarius like, okay, we have him. Like, what now? What's the next move? This is improvisation here.
We need to calm down Runk before he starts killing more of the rats and they freak out. How do I...
How do you stop an angry Runk?
How do I stop an angry Runk?
Yeah, how do we stop our Red Ogre? That's the question. Like...
I don't
They've
think
got
it's
a
possible
cave
to stop
troll.
him charging that Rat Ogre. I really don't. He might stop attacking the Skaven that he's engaged with now, but he's not gonna stop charging. He will charge that Rat Ogre no matter what.
I shout out to Lorne. I yell, Lorne, can you trip up Runk and like keep him in
Grapple him.
position? Yeah, just grapple the fuck out of Runk.
I'm
And
gonna
like,
pretend I didn't hear that because I'm probably not going to stop attacking.
oh Jesus.
Oh lord.
My religious beliefs do not allow me to let these creatures live.
Can I? Fuck.
Let's.
I don't-
It's my turn, right? We've got a hold of the Grace here. It's reasonable to assume he's not getting away.
Yeah.
He's not getting. He could possibly make a last-ditch effort to try and run, but it's very unlikely to succeed.
Can we start?
Yeah.
Can we start moving him? We need to actually move. This is a bounty, right? We need to take him away from here. Yeah.
Oh, I
There
mean,
is
we can-
actually a bounty on him. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's start dragging him
That bounty
like
already
this
get
way.
paid.
Well, they got paid half for allegedly killing it in the River Reich, in the River Bogan, rather.
Heinrich, give me a hand. Let's start dragging him.
That thing's a witch. If you touch it, it might kill you.
I've touched it twice already, and I am quite alive.
He looks uncomfortable, but starts moving over to help you.
It's fine. Just
Are
if
you
he
religious,
slips,
Erwin?
if he slips, just take me. Am I religious? Yes.
Your
Play
character,
Sigmar.
yeah.
Lauren, shut up. Lauren, shut up. It's not your go.
Is
Shut up.
Erwin religious? Good question. We'll talk about that a little later.
We'll look into that one later. So you're going to start dragging this Grace here.
Yeah, we need to go like this way.
Okay. As you start to pull on one of the arms of the Gracie, the Storm Vermin grabs the other arm. No!
Yes,
No! No, no!
but yes.
No, I come with. I carry.
My glance askance at Zentarius. And Heinrich. Like, what do you think?
Heinrich has no answer to this situation.
We need to talk to this rat about Counselor Tugan, or at least I think it knows about Counselor Tugan. Do you know anything about Counselor Tugan?
Yes, we know all about secret Gideon, yes.
Okay. We need him alive then. We need him for the moment alive, and we need to know what's going on.
Has the Storm Vermin dropped its weapon?
Yes.
Yeah,
It wants
Yeah,
to-
all the-
it just wants to carry it.
yeah. All the rats near us have dropped their weapons. The rats near Runk and Lorne are still contesting.
Listen to me very carefully. If you try to flee, I will cast a horrible spell. Much death and suffering. Your fur will fall off.
You let me carry Gracia.
Fine. I'll let him carry it. Yeah.
The Storm Vermin... The Storm Vermin picks up Rasarak and throws him to the other side of the room.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
does he? Okay. That was an interesting
idiot.
move.
Okay.
He physically yeets the Gracia across the
He eats
room.
him. Okay.
Hang.
How hurt is the
blind?
Grace here?
Very hurt.
Okay.
The Gracia is going to make a toughness test.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, he's okay.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Launched across the room, it flies into the corner and starts scrabbling as fast as it can towards a small burrow in the corner.
I would call you a filthy rat, but that would be.
So can I take my action now?
Your held action? Yeah.
Yeah. So the moment he throws it, I throw my dagger at the Gracier.
You were thinking the same thing I was.
Yeah. So I'm going to make a ballistic skill
Yep.
check,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay. Holy shit.
I'm going to let him attempt to dodge.
Yeah.
he can only dodge if it's in his line of sight, though, can't he?
Well, he
It
just
is.
got and he
blind.
isn't.
I guess
Yeah, he's a fucking super rat. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Mega rat. The winds warn him of danger.
Oh my god. No. No. No.
No.
No fucking way. No fucking way, dude.
Just turns around mid-air and just flips you off.
He does a fucking Matrix dodge.
Oh my god. I can't.
Food's here, 1 second.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my fucking lord.
Have we learnt a lesson about trusting rats yet?
We literally tied. Oh, Jesus.
I thought you learned that lesson from me.
I don't think I can roll better than that either with,
Oh, are you
Dark.
thinking about dark dealing?
I don't think I can make a better roll than that, though. Like,
you
that's
could
like...
roll 30 to 37.
If only
Make a
you had a
better roll.
fortune point.
Yeah.
If you had a fortune
Fuck
point, you
it.
could win that.
Fuck it.
You've got a 1 in 10 chance of rolling better.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
It's my turn, right?
Yep.
Oh, it's goody. You ready for this, boys?
Whoops, hang on. There you go.
I am going to
Can you safely
run.
jump across that fire?
He's just ran in with no content, so he's gonna.
We're going to go all the way over here, and then I'm going to stab this rat.
So you're going to need to make an athletics test, I believe.
I don't know. 30 is
20 yards run.
I think it's a little bit more than that.
You can
'cause
get
I've
there.
got Speed.
Check your sheet. You got a 20-yard run.
I've got fleet-footed. I gain 1-to-1 movement attribute.
Yeah, it's already accounting for that.
Okay. So I can run 20 yards.
Yeah, your movement characteristic is 5. It should be 4, but you've got fleet-footed, so it's 5. You can perform a sprint to go double your move action plus SL.
Can I still attack if I sprint?
No.
Alright, I'll run.
is fine.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm going to sprint to here.
I'm back.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go
Can you make
through
for me,
the fire.
please? Hang on. You're right. So you're literally jumping through the fire here. Can you make for
screaming
me?
as well. I just want that to be clear. I am screaming like a man.
Can you make me a challenging endurance test?
It's endurance of skill.
Yes.
Can you take a burning condition? Yes, you can.
I don't know. So I'm on fire.
You are on fire.
That might not
At the end of
actually
every
be a
round,
terrible
you suffer 1d10 in wounds, modified by toughness bonus and armor points on the least protected hit location, with a minimum of 1 wound suffered. An ablaze condition can be removed with a successful athletics test.
Okay, so I'm now going to stab at the rat ogre. I'm just going to
Stab
go.
the rat ogre. Whittle's fucking insane, dude.
He's on fire. and
Whittle's
he's stabbing
fucking
the
insane.
rat.
Whittle is mad. Okay, sure. Yeah, stab the rat ogre. Go for it.
Remember, Lord, what I said before, that the ability is an action, not a birthright.
Awesome.
Okay, it is gonna.
Do I get a bonus for being on fire?
No.
Oh my god, Whittle.
What was that about?
Oh
An
my
ability?
god.
Oh my lord.
Oh no, he's at 6 with 6 corruption.
Oh my
Oh no.
god.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh, and it even wins too.
Oh.
Fuck.
And then, when do I do the athletics test to see if I survive?
That is an action.
You attacked
you-
instead of it.
I bet you felt well confident coming into this.
Okay, it's fine actually. I want to be on fire because that's going to scare the rat ogre.
It's true. He's not wrong.
Big brain.
Imagine being this rat ogre. Like,
What you have to understand,
Just, like,
Lord,
stood-
is you're over there playing checkers. I'm playing like 4D chess here.
Lorne?
I'm just astounded by what Whittles has done. Now,
You see this burning man come screaming through the fire, holding a dagger like a madman, and just like trying to shank
God.
this rat ogre. This
Can
is a
I
19-year-old on fire. Like, what the
can I
fuck?
disengage without penalty as Runk's currently engaged, or do I have to take the use my advantage still? I have to use my advantage, don't I?
I'm gonna let you disengage without penalty, given the circumstances.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna scream for the lady and charge the rat ogre.
I don't think you can charge it.
No, but.
Oh, but you're gonna go and engage it. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
I'm
isn't
gonna
there
go
a charge
and engage
bonus? Hang on, don't I get a charge bonus for charging? That's full count.
Yes, you should have. Did you not tick the charge?
No.
You didn't. Okay, well, in that case...
What would that give me? An extra
I mean,
10?
you
I don't
still
think it'd be
failed,
enough.
but-
I don't think you still wouldn't have succeeded. Actually, would you? Wait. If we change that to a 52... No, he still wins.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he wins by
So-
0 SL. Yeah.
I'm going to thrust my spear into the giant monster.
Oh yeah, he actually has one advantage. That's right. Oh wow, that's really nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, stabby stab stab. We lagging a bit, I think. Come on, game.
And I'm gonna nod to Whittle and
Why is that? Oh, damage applied. Okay, yeah, that worked. Cool. Okay.
I'm just gonna nod to Whittled, a greeting, but I'm slightly terrified of the fact that he's still on fire and doesn't seem to care.
I'm lost to the battle fury right now.
It's you take the damage at the end of the round, isn't it, from the fire?
Yeah, only if the
Yeah,
DM
yeah.
remembers I'm on fire.
He's only got Runk's turn to do after, and then it's the end of the round.
It'll actually remind me, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
So, Runk is going to annihilate this storm vermin.
Oh my god, that is an annihilation.
That is dead.
Yeah,
that is so
he-
dead.
he-
I don't
he's
even need
fucking
to. I
dead.
don't even need to.
Yeah.
Well, I probably do just for the system. But, yeah,
It's even more dead.
yeah, very, very dead. Then he's going to attack the other rat there. So then the other roll would be a 96, so I'll roll it for him again. Whoops. Edit that result. Is a 96. Right, and he won that one. Da-da-da. One advantage. Okay, so Runk has done his attacks. He's still going ham on this clan rat. Heinrich,
Oh, Heinrich.
seeing this situation, bellows in outrage and tries to chop down this clan rat, this defenseless clan rat right next to him.
Oh,
Go on, Heinrich. Yeah.
wow.
Pretty sure he's going to kill it. He's going to try and dodge. Oh, wow!
Without its weapon holding it back, it dodges much better.
Oh no.
He's taking a lot of damage from that badly jarred arm, though. Okay. Witold is ablaze. Witold has suffered 1 damage. He rolled a 3 minus his 4 toughness. So, minimum of 1.
I was lucky.
Antarius, you can see that Rasarak is scrabbling to try and get into the burrow. You could try and rush him down, but you'll need to make an opposed strength test against the storm vermin to get past it.
Why strength test?
Or a dodge test, either or.
Okay.
Or an athletics test.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sprint past the storm vermin, try to get right there.
Okay. Make an opposed test of your choice. Dodge, strength, athletics.
You gonna dark deal that, Antarius?
I would.
God.
Man, Jesus.
That certainly wasn't Jesus that did that.
This storm vermin throws itself in front of you, striving to stop you from hitting Rasarak, but you can have a free attack on the storm vermin.
He's thrown his dagger though.
I think he has got his rapier, but I don't
He's
think
got
he's
his
using it. He
rapier,
can just
but he
punch
needs to
it.
draw it.
Darius? Ooh.
No, I'm going to let him have that. Hang on. It should be a minimum of 1 wound, though.
No, because unarmed attacks are undamaging.
Oh, do they not?
No, they don't inflict a minimum of 1 wound.
I wasn't trying to like punch him. I was trying to just like grapple.
Oh, you're trying to grapple him? Yeah, okay, I'll let him be grappled. That's fine.
You trying to stump him, maybe?
Yeah. Like,
Curb stomp him.
Yeah, okay, so you throw yourself at the storm vermin, and once again, you've like grappled this big storm vermin to the ground.
And then as I do this, I yell to Erwin, "Erwin, get the rat!" So he can try to kill him and not have the storm vermin intercede, I guess.
Yeah.
The storm vermin has used its action in trying to stop Antarius from getting to Rasarak and forfeits its turn. Rasarak is preparing to flee and will escape after Erwin's turn unless he can stop it.
Come on, Owen.
The Rat Ogre is going to try to slam its enormous fist down. It's going to roll the willpower test first to see if it can. Can it?
Yes!
No, it can't.
can't.
It raises its hands and sort of bellows awkwardly and kind of like thinks about hitting you, but it's just kind of waving its arms in the air, somehow like instinctively fearful of you and cowed, and it shrinks back from you slightly. As if you're like,
Unfortunately, it can choose a
as if you're an
different action or
electric
a
fence
different
and it's a cow that's just
attack
ran into
target.
you.
So it can still choose to attack.
It can choose to attack
Witold.
Witold, though.
Sorry, Witold.
He won't attack me because I'm on fire. He's afraid of fire.
Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. He's
also
also going to make a willpower test to try and attack Witold.
Should have stayed on the surface.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's managed that one.
Sorry, Witold.
I mean, how hard can it hit?
Apparently not very.
Coupled. Oh,
Bring it
wow.
on, says Flaming Man.
That's a really bad wound as well.
Oh,
Oh, that's actually pretty good, honestly.
That's really good for us.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm looking for.
You're looking for dodge or weapon skill to parry. Although I think because it's larger than you actually suffer a major penalty for your weapon skill.
Try to dodge, man. It's probably your best bet.
Yeah, comfortable dodge. It is generally much better to dodge larger targets because I think you suffer like a -40 or something for your weapon skill to parry.
What size is it?
Large.
Yeah, you suffer a -2 significant level for each step larger your opponent is when using melee to defend an opposed test.
Yeah, yeah. Not great. Not a great one. I think it can also. It also has the ability to like smash your shield and stuff. I think.
It has the ability to stomp as well. And if it tries to do an opposed strength test, it automatically counts as winning. If it's 2 or more steps larger. If it's 1 step, you can only win if you get a critical.
Brutal, dude.
So if it tries to grapple, we're screwed.
Oh, it's also got a tail attack. Hang on.
Can it make that tail attack without hitting me, though?
It just tore its LCL.
What is the deal with this tail attack? Hang on. Oh, it can make a free attack by spending 1 advantage. Okay, it will do that. And it...
Didn't it lose its advantage? It just failed its attack against me.
Oh, it did! You're right. So it doesn't have any advantage, so it can't do that. You're right.
Also, that's exactly how Stomp works as well. So it can make 3 attacks then, but it has to spend
Has to have
an
advantage to do so.
advantage for each additional.
Okay. This clan rat attempts to grapple Erwin.
Oh!
As it lunges at you, trying to pin you down. No, don't hurt Gracia!
Looks like it didn't do that very well.
No, it doesn't. You have a choice of dodging it, or using your magic, or whatever you see so fit.
I'll just dodge. Using my magic.
This is where you fuck it.
No, I'll use a little bit of Sorry, I'm chewing a cheeseburger. It's hard to speak spells. We'll use the language magic to kind of bedazzle its size.
Hello. Sorry I'm late, and sorry I missed everything. Am I dead or am I alive?
Well.
I'm joining quickly.
Oh, Owen block 1.
We're told to stole your glorious death.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with that because I wasn't there, so...
So
Owen
Owen
is currently on fire.
Whittled is on fire fighting a rat ogre.
Wow, okay. I don't think there's anything more heroic than that.
It's straight out of a Michael Bay film. Okay, you have succeeded. You as the little clan rat tries to tackle you, you turn and you flash a bright light in its eyes, and it falls over, squirming and screaming.
Ha!
This clan rat is gonna scrabble to pick up its weapon, and then attack Heinrich.
Are there any penalties for having to pick up your weapon when it's dropped?
I think it's just a move action.
Okay.
Heinrich doesn't give a fuck.
Hell yeah, Heinrich.
Rat didn't have a chance. Owen, can you do it? Can you kill Rasarak?
Alright, let's get a little closer.
Also, should the Skaven Storm Vermin have moved a space in front of Antarius to block it there?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Can I get right up on him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I think you have 16 movement speed, right?
Come on, Owen! Come on,
All right.
Owen!
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
The moment of truth. Moment of truth right here.
Let's club him in the head with the messer. It just seems like a better idea. I still have that. I dropped my cordyceps, but I still have my hand weapon.
Yep.
My long knife, my messer. I draw that cruelly. Hopefully not hitting myself in the face again. Let me go for a swing.
Let's see how that goes down.
Oh my god.
Do you wish to take a dark deal?
I will
Take a dark
absolutely
deal.
take a dark deal.
That's not much better, but okay.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, bastard.
Oh no! There's no way that you're
Hang on,
overcoming
hang on.
that.
Take a. I will not fail. It costs you resilience, which you don't
Oh,
get
that's
back,
true.
but it means you will automatically succeed the opposed test by at least +1 significant level. It's your only way to actually pass this now.
Yeah, so the only way that you can make this work, he is right. You have a thing called resilience. It's a burn, so if you burn that, you will have no resolve at all. And if you burn it, you can make it so that you will succeed. You'll beat him by at least 1 SL.
But I won't have resolve. I won't have resolve anymore either.
You won't have resolve anymore. It'll be gone permanently.
There are ways to get it back, but only if you do something absolutely exceptional that the DM thinks is worthy of it.
Let's burn it. He's got to go down. This is the
Do it.
objective.
Okay.
What do I do?
I will just modify his roll so that he fails.
I give you the Lord of the Rings moment where I'm like, Isildur! No!
Oh yeah, because you get to choose your success, you can also make it a critical as well. You choose your roll.
Oh, whoops, hang on.
So wait, what does resolve do?
Resilience, that was. You choose your dice roll for it, so you can make it a critical, and then if it's an opposed test, you automatically
Have you actually got
succeed
your,
by at least +1.
Should be equipped.
What does
Right,
resolve
right.
do then?
Anyway.
Allows you to remove a condition or ignore a critical wound for 1 round.
Yeah, resolve would let you remove your on fire condition, actually. Erwin, how do you kill Rasarak?
Drawing the messer. I very gracelessly and artlessly wallop it into his chest. Thunk into the side, and that's the end of him. It's a resounding sort of thud.
The Gracia turns to scrabbles, raising its left claw. You see a spark of green lightning growing between its fingers, and its eyes glow green. And then it expires as you stab it in the stomach.
Nothing can ruin this moment of triumph for Erwin, not even the urine stain on his breeches. He's dead! He's dead! Oh, he's dead.
There is a
Sigma.
collective scream of horror from all of the Skaven at once. They all gain the broken condition. Including the rat ogre. We're told.
Whistled.
Okay. Well, I could use an action to put out the fire, but that's boring. So we're going to shank the rat.
Okay, you can attack it. You have a +20 bonus.
Oh, +20. Oh, hang on a minute.
I've edited it.
Oh, I forgot that bonus because we were outnumbering him.
It's
Did
'cause
you,
I got my bow equipped.
you didn't attack with your actual weapon, did you?
There we go. Can we?
Yeah, just do it again. Just do it again. I'll modify it. Okay. The fuck? There we go. Unopposed. Apply damage. There we go. You have stabbed it violently as you shank it through the leg, drawing blood, black blood.
I thought the music was Eye of the Tiger for a second.
Okay. And now that I'm that close to him, possible to sort of like try and set him alight with my body. I'm going full runk on this. There's no reverse gear for Wittold right now.
I guess make a brawling test against it. I guess.
What's the brawling?
Or if you don't have that, make an unarmed test.
Got melee.
You should have unarmed in your weapons.
No, I got melee as a skill though.
Yeah, but do a basic unarmed in your weapons.
Okay.
I miss why is he doing a basic unarmed attack?
Because I'm simulating him trying to hug it and set it on fire.
Ah.
So do I need to unequip my dagger to do that?
No.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Wouldn't that be an opposed strength test from the rat ogre?
Meh.
Was anyone else really slow logging in today?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
really
lagging
slow
quite a
today.
bit for some reason. I'm not sure.
Well,
why
it's probably because I'm trying to join. But I've currently been staring at the load screen for 7 minutes.
You attempt to lunge yourself at it. It pushes you away with its palm, shoving you back towards the side of the wall. You're unable to grapple it sufficiently to set it on fire. You mad cunt. Lorne's turn.
I'm going to scream for the lady and stab it as hard as I can with the hand spear.
Okay. You have a plus 20 on top of anything else.
No, I just realised it's large, so it should count as 2 creatures, shouldn't it?
It's nothing to do with outnumbered, it's broken.
Oh, it's broken?
Yep.
Okay. So, average advantage 3.
It's not actually that fucked up.
I mean, he's got a critical wound, 2 of them now.
I'm assuming I spent resolve on that to cancel it there.
You don't remove critical wounds, you ignore them for the round with resolve. And he spent
Yeah,
all his
he
resolve
spent
to-
both of his resolve to ignore his critical injury. While he was murdering the fuck out of Stormvermin. Like, he charged a formation of, like, 2 Stormvermin with halberds, a clan rat, and then, like, 2 clan rats in the back with spears. He just charged them and killed them all.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that I've done my standard. That's important.
Okay, so that's that. It's actually Runk's turn.
Oh.
You are currently frenzied.
Nice. So this dude's next to me. He's dead.
You have a plus 20 on top of anything else.
Okay. Okay.
Also, I found out how that dual wielder thing works.
Yeah, you have to click dual wield in the bottom right.
Yeah, you click dual wield, and then like you roll it, and then you resolve that, and then you target them, and you roll the second box that comes up, and it will be the right score. 360.
What? That can't be
What?
right.
That can't be right.
I think you must have put 200.
You must have put 200.
Plus 20.
Do it again. Do it again.
Oops. I will admit, boys, I'm heavily inebriated right now. So apologies. There.
200 modifier.
I mean, the way Runk's been doing this game, it might well be accurate.
All right, dual wielding, challenging, boom. There we
There
go.
you go. It is unopposed. Actually, there's something about helpless. Automatically succeed. Yeah, okay. Yep, so you apply damage. It's near death.
I'll swing again.
Alright.
Though for some reason, even though I hit dual wielding, it didn't pop up that time.
Oh, okay. In which case, just roll it again and I'll modify it to what it needs to be. So edit
And yet that time it came up. How weird.
So it should be 70 and the result should be 74. Whoops. 74, please. Opposed. Apply damage. Slaughtered.
Lovely.
You chop the clan rat to pieces, carving its skull off.
And he has
Nom,
got
nom,
his
nom.
movement.
Looking
doesn't
around the area, you can see through your battle rage that Antarius is badly wounded and currently wrestling with a storm vermin. The mercenary Erwin is stood over the corpse of the Grayseer.
Well,
Heinrich,
unfortunately, if I'm frenzied, I have to go to the closest one.
there's also
So I'm just trying to work out,
there's a rat
is the
ogre.
rat ogre... I don't know, but I'm trying to work out if rat ogre the one with Antares is close, but I think they're exactly
Your
the
choice.
same. Yeah, so I'm going to go this way.
Really? Okay.
What?
That's surprising.
I-
Alright.
I see a lot of enemies, you know? I mean, normally I would go rat ogre.
No, it's like, what kind of slayer are you?
Don't alpha
Well,
game him. Don't alpha game him. He can do what he wants. He can do what he wants.
Yeah, no, to be fair, actually, in the amount of a slayer, I probably would go for the big boy. So,
Come down
Um,
next.
yeah,
I'll
I'm going to
take
charge
that.
in there.
Okay, sure. Are you doing your frenzy attack on him?
Yeah, so small pick. Advantage 3. Modifier 20. Am I still modifier 20?
Yep.
Alright.
It
Oh,
does not oppose you.
So that's a miss then.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
Attacks automatically succeed against helpless targets.
Oh, okay.
and then the flip side, unfortunately, didn't come with dual wielding again, so I don't understand what's going on quite with that one.
Okay, so
But I'll just roll it again.
yeah, just roll it again. I'll
But
modify.
I think on that one it didn't trigger because you got a negative significant level, even though I don't think
Yeah.
that technically is required for the dual wielding trait to trigger.
So, give me a sec. So it should be 48 against 70. Oh, that'll do. Runk throws himself at the rat ogre and carves it to pieces, chopping into its chest and bringing the lumbering giant to the ground as he carves into it over and over again with his mighty picks of doom.
That sounds accurate.
Blood flows down into the sewage and filth as the rat ogre falls. And indeed, the rest of the combat is more or less a rout, as you cut down the rest of the storm vermin and the clan rats, of which there are very few remaining. And those few that were stood at the outskirts of the fight, or the few that were coming in to help, have fled into the tunnels, screaming in terror. As you have triumphed.
I'd like my manly scream of violence to turn into a wimpy scream of, oh no, I'm on fire.
These actors have received critical wounds and need to succeed a very easy endurance test or gain an infection.
So anyone who's received a critical wound, that.
So you need to make a very easy endurance test.
Me.
No problem, you're fine.
I'm gonna go over to where.
After a few minutes
Antarius is.
pass, indeed the bloodshed has finished. You can't see any more rats. Runk's frenzy ends.
I'll fire it. Or do I take more damage?
By this point, you can have taken an action to put out your flames. I want you to take one more from it, though.
Fair enough, yeah.
Hang on. Apply a blaze. You take 1 damage. Look at you.
It's pretty lucky.
You are no longer on fire. Hang on. There you go.
What is this? Why do I have a blessing of protection? I'm not happy about that.
I mean, you can't tell you have a blessing of protection. All you know is I prayed to the lady before charging into the rat ogre. I
Oh,
asked her
okay.
for protection on us.
Okay, that's fine then.
But
As long as you didn't come prey on me, that's fine.
I didn't come prey on you. I just prayed for protection of us. And
Don't prey on. Don't be a predator. I don't want you to prey on me.
He's claiming plausible deniability.
I'm going to go over to where the cauldron was, which was about here, wasn't it?
It's actually here.
Cool. And I'm just going to kneel down and pray to the lady to cleanse this place.
As you are making your way towards the cauldron, you are intercepted by Heinrich Caroland, who steps directly in front of you, intercepting your path, and slams his halberd down on the ground, his face covered in blood and scratches. Where's my fucking money?
You did much more than I expected of you, and you stayed to the end. I'm going to pay you more than I promised. Here is a gold coin for your efforts.
His eyes widen in surprise as he takes the crown. Oh, by Sigmar! I'm set for the year!
How does money work in this game?
Is it,
Oi, Erwin! Erwin, come get your crown!
Yeah.
And if then Owen comes over, I give him a crown as well.
I would like to saw off the Gracier's head before I walk over, actually.
Okay, you make your way back over, now carrying the severed head of a Gracer.
And I didn't see Owen use any magic or anything like that, did I? Because he was too far away. And just
No, you were way too far away to see any of that. You was busy.
Yeah.
I think
Anyway,
I'm the only one that saw Erwin do any magic.
Yeah.
You and Heinrich have seen Erwin
Heinrich
do
saw
magic.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to kneel down praying to the lady to cleanse this place of its evil taint.
Make an average prayer test.
Teen.
That's exactly what I thought.
I just got that. Oh,
Cleanse this evil taint.
I'm gonna pat Heinrich on the side and be like,
That's
honest work, honest pay.
I would like to check the papers they were trying to pack up when we came into the room.
Lorne,
Well,
reduce
now-
your... Hold on. Lorne, reduce your sin points by 1.
Woo. Now that Angry Runk is done, obviously he's going straight into Mother Chicken mode. So how's Whittle doing? Is he alright?
About half damage. I think I took... Well, I just...
Bit singed.
Yeah, so I've got some burns on me. I don't think the Rat Ogre...
Rat Ogre never actually hit you. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was carrying some wounds
Okay.
from a previous time. I can't recall what it was.
Okay, well I'm going to give you a health potion. So you could basically get to automatically restore your toughness bonus to your health.
Is that just... Is my toughness bonus? I've got 40. Is that 4?
Yeah, 4. Is anybody else fucked up or?
yeah, I think I'm fucked up. I took a round of Gatling guns.
Lawrence
I'm
fucked up.
shredded with
I'm fucked up.
warpstone bullets.
I'll be
Oh,
fully
fuck
honest.
that.
Be fully honest here. I'm still annoyed about you praying over my dead dwarf friend. So if I might offer you surgery, but you're not getting a 3 gold potion.
Thanks, Frank. That's...
yeah.
Looking
I don't
around the
know.
area, you can see Antarius is badly hurt.
Oh shit! Okay.
Erwin isn't in a great spot. He actually like went full vampire on that Gracie and like kind of healed himself a bit, but he's still not in great shape.
Runk, I sort of, you know, I saw the fire and I just screamed and went for it. I was trying to, you know, be like you.
I'm gonna clap him on. I can't clap him on the shoulder. I'll clap him on the elbow, and I'll say, "You did well this day."
We gotta save Antarius though. The creepy guy wants to kidnap him, sacrifice him.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to Antarius and start administering first aid and pouring a health potion down his throat.
Okay, go ahead and make the heal test.
Antarius may have.
What's wrong with him?
So,
just stabbed repeatedly.
well, he's got
Yeah,
an
so do you-
amputated hand.
That's what I'm saying. Well, apart from that, you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. Is like, does he need surgery?
he's
Or
an
does he just need
He
heal?
doesn't have any lethal major injuries. He's just covered in cuts and scrapes and bruises and all sorts of nasty.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's the heal skill rather than surgery then.
Yeah.
whilst Runk's dealing to Antarius, I'm going to go over and give Whittle the massive clap on the shoulders and say, that was very heroic and knightly.
What's the difficulty?
Should be average.
I think you got a burn bit, but thanks, Lord.
Very impressed with your honour today.
Ugh.
I wouldn't be, man. I broke into the creepy guy's house.
That
Let me
fatigue is not helpful.
Where is Runk? There he is. I think if we go,
I heard their meeting. Everything.
there we go. Yeah, we can just pull that up like that.
Your honour in battle today forgives your dishonour earlier.
So you failed the heal test. Generally speaking, like after a combat, each person can have a heal test. And if that doesn't work out, then that's it. They can't be treated any better. They can, however, go and have a long rest to recover their wounds, and then the next day they can take another heal test.
I guess
You can give them a health potion. No, that's fine.
Yeah, about to say, how badly is Antarius swaying? Like, what's your health looking like, Antarius?
He's badly injured.
Okay, well, here, have a health potion then. That's both my health potions I've used up.
Sleep it off. I'll be fine. Serve your potions.
Yeah, I don't care that much, to be honest.
I don't either. I'm telling you, you'll be fine. Like,
Alright then, fair enough.
You, Runk, and just say, I took some of those green glowing bullets. Do you mind just having a quick look at them for me?
Yeah, sure. I'm assuming is that surgery then, Liam, or?
No. just a
You
heal test.
can you make a Law of Chaos test?
Yep. As I am the somehow intelligent, knowledgeable boy here.
It'll be
challenging again?
Challenging.
See, I'm fatigued, so yeah.
Looking over it, you can. You're not entirely sure how long he's got or what kind of effects it might have in the future. All you know is that there's a few bullets lodged in his body. They're probably going to need taken out, otherwise there might be trouble in the future, but you don't know what.
So, can I try and do a surgery hit roll then?
Yes. If you
Okay,
want to try
so-
and you might want to get someone to help pin him down, though.
Yeah,
Or
it's an
possibly
extended...
not do it in the middle of a fucking sewer.
Well, yeah.
Surely there are cleaner options above, yes.
we could head back to the Arabelli and tend our wounds there. We probably.
I'm
Covered in-
assuming
covered in
Runk's
shit and oil.
told me that he needs to remove the glowing green stones that have
Yeah.
fragmented.
I know what these are. I don't know what the effect of them being in you are, but I know they're warp stones. So I will have conveyed that to you. They are kind of the very body of chaos, because I found out with Bad Max.
But by Ulrich, you
Yeah,
guys
I know
need to
a little
talk-
bit about Warpstone, but not its effects. Just
Please,
somewhat of its
listen
history.
to me. I broke into the guy's house, and they're going to try and kidnap Antarius to sacrifice it to the Chaos Gods. That's what I found out tonight. And that's sort of like the most important.
That sounds like quite a predicament. I don't suppose there's bonus pay in it for assisting you out of this hole. Yeah?
I mean, who's
We
he?
can talk about that
Hey, Erwin,
later.
you do what you want, but I'm out of this mess. I've got my gold crown. I'm off to the whorehouse.
They have those here, do they?
Well, not in Bogenhofen, but I'm off to Altdorf.
Oh, what? They had them in
Oh.
Altdorf. Oh.
Have a great time in Altdorf.
Oh yeah, your sister's up there, ain't she? Maybe I'll pay her a visit.
Yes, send my regards. Ha ha. He's like clearly unamused.
He seems not to get the message.
Be well on your travel, asshole.
Do I?
Heinrich has already started trumping his way back down the passage that you guys came from, clutching this gold crown between his thumbs like he's just acquired the fucking Holy Grail or something.
Do I find any of the papers that were lying around? Because you said when we came in they were collecting some papers and shit.
There is a haphazard scattering of papers around here. You notice in particular that collating together what you can of the few bits of this that are legible. It seems that the Skaven here had been sent as an operation from
the Council of 13, whoever they might be, been sent to recover a prisoner that had been captured some time ago. You can probably infer that was probably meant to be this Greyseer. The clan that had been sent here had instructions to transport the Greyseer safely to the Undertalab.
Okay. And there's nothing relating to, like, Tugan or anything here?
Aside from that, you also learned that they had recently been making dealings with a human merchant on the surface who had been supplying them with warpstone in return for ritual knowledge.
Okay.
Seems that they had been trading, indeed, warpstone for knowledge and ritual power.
You relaying this to the rest of us, Antarius?
Yeah. And I'm going to keep the paper on me as well.
You also have what looks like, you think, a plan. It looks like a very bad map of the old world. It's got Bretonia, the Empire, Kislev, Norska, so on. But it's really bad. It's a really shit map. But there are haphazard scrawlings and movements and arrows along it. You think they might represent troop movements. They all seem to be centering towards the east of the Empire.
I will also collect this map, too.
I'm going to go lop off the Rat Ogre's head if Runk hasn't already done so. Shredded it.
Okay.
Either way.
I got my ideas now of how I'm going to approach this.
Will that head count as a giant's head, Liam?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, okay. In that case, then when I shredded it, yeah, I probably would have grabbed head.
Makes sense to me.
So I heard someone's trying to kidnap me, Witold, is that right?
Yes,
do you, as you are talking, do you intend to make your way back to the surface, or are you staying in the sewers?
I'm getting out of the
Let's talk about
sewers.
this on the way back to the Bear
Probably
Belly.
heading back to the Bear Belly, yeah.
Also, Antarius, I think we should turn this information over to the Inquisition.
No.
Yeah, that was a plan. I was kind of thinking about that. Kurt's sort of got some plans as well. We should probably talk to him before we do anything.
Why would I
Never-
talk to the Inquisition?
Okay, Antarius.
Send the elf
I'll
to the
talk to the
Inquisition.
Inquisition and take them those documents. I'll also bring Witold with me, as I am
Whoa,
certain
whoa,
I'll be
whoa,
interested
whoa.
in
No,
the
no,
information
no,
you
no, no.
overheard.
I can we double down on the idea of talking to Kurt first and not let him lawn and me over to those nutters?
I am not inclined to give this to the Inquisition at all, because this suits my purpose here in Altdorf and this Reichland. There's something that I can gain from this, and if I give it to the Inquisition, I lose a very hefty thing that I need.
What's
Just
Yes,
concerning-
but you gain massive favour with the Inquisition.
If I might interject, sorry. What considering is how the Inquisition will receive this knowledge from an outsider like our elven friend here?
The Inquisition are not fans of ours. We've established that.
We'd be better off just breaking into their house or giving them an anonymous drop or something like that.
Arranging a drop and capturing the culprit. More useful, yes?
I'm more considering of blackmailing him and then stealing all of his property and using it for my own benefit. We can be rich, gentlemen, if we play this right.
Over the course
Who
of
cares
the next,
about that?
over the course of the next half an hour,
Dishonourable.
you come out from the sewers and make your way along the Furlandstrasse, making your way back towards the Bear Belly. It's now about 1:30 in the evening. You are all covered in smoke and sewage. You fortunately don't intercept any watch patrols on your way back to the Bear Belly. You reach the docks without any major incidents. Morsleeb is high in the sky. As you arrive at the Bear Belly, you can see Kernt sat with a crossbow, leaning against some crates at the
I've
helm
got
of the
a
Bear
bucket
Belly.
underneath me as well. Just in case.
Of course he is.
Oh, who goes there?
It's us, Kern. Who else?
Piss off, you cowardly fuck.
Oh, you smell like rotten shit. Where you been?
Up your mother's cunt.
So do you.
I'm gonna angrily storm past and just go start cleaning myself.
What's your nag with me? What did I do?
Where were you? You're supposed to be one of us, Kearns.
What do you mean, where was I? I'm sitting here shitting out my guts. Got the bloody flux, haven't I?
So that explains.
Oh
the
yeah,
scam.
I didn't tell you. Yeah, he's sick.
Yeah. There was no explanation for that for me anyway.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for
Where were you, you coward? I was shitting myself.
No, yeah, that's true. It was. I should tell you about that part of the story. So we were just planning the break-in, and yeah, Genius over here goes and falls off a wall, gets himself caught, and then he just starts going everywhere. It was disgusting, and I had to dress up as a priest, and then I told the guard to take him to the Temple of More, and it worked. So yeah, once again, we're sort of thinking heroic kind of way to save the day for everyone.
In a true worshipful bromance moment, I'm just gonna like clasp you on the arm and be like, "Is there anything you can't do, brother?"
What the hell did you do in that sewer?
I killed a rat ogre.
Aye.
I'm gonna look at you with
Like you did that, demon.
disgust for saying that.
I'm just gonna wave the grey seer's head around.
Let's put it this way: I charged for a fire, and I caught on fire, and then I just charged at the rat ogre. I don't know
Every
what
word
drove
of it is true.
I'm gonna give you a clap on the back and say, "That's the truth."
Well, I'm quite glad that I wasn't there, to be honest. That's... You may forgive me, but, you know, I'm not no fucking Slayer or Bretonian Knight.
And the other part of his disease is in about like 4 days' time. He's going to have like the worst bowel movement ever. It's going to be like passing that head through.
Kern, by this time, you would have expected that crew member to have come back from the Crossed Pikes by now,
I was
but he's
actually
not here.
worried about him.
He's not here.
Mm. Well, lads, while you're away, I've been trying to conduct some business of my own, trying to get some leads out here. There is a little bit of information I've kind of been withholding from you, and I'm gonna present it to you now because it's quite too late to take it away from the situation now. And I'd pull out the little purse and I'd open it up and show the warp stones.
I'm gonna grab it out of your hand and put it on the floor and smash it.
Do you wish to oppose his attempt to do that?
I'd at least try and take the bad back and just whoa, like calm him down a little
By the
bit.
bag. I'm just
Hear me
wanting to
out.
Try the green stone.
Okay.
The bag's full of greenstone.
Can you make for me a agility test, please? Challenging. Just to see if you have the reflexes to get away before he tries to smash your stuff. Yeah, because your roll is... Yeah, I'll take that. You manage to scuttle backwards like an eel, falling over the back of your chair, clutching the purse to your chest as you crumble behind yourself.
Hey, now hear me out, right? Okay.
That's the tainted stone those beasts were using.
Exactly.
It cannot be good.
What beasts? What are you on about?
I gestured.
Exactly. Wait, what
rat.
beast?
The rat beast. Oh, that's even better now. See, my idea was me and Whittled came across a helpful figure who pointed us in the direction of notables who would be interested in procuring this certain exotic
Mineral.
I think
Mineral.
they may be dead now. And I think they may have been these things.
Well, I don't think a rat can sit in a pub. Because we were directed to the crossroads. I sent a man, a runner. He should be back by now. Curious. He's had a pint or two. I gave him a good 2 shilling for it. But anyway, he should be back, and I should have a lineup for a sale. And there, I'm not actually not that cheap. I'm not gonna sell this. Of course, this is my bargaining chip. From that, we're gonna find a link to whomever this trade is going to. We're going to provide that evidence, as well as this note of the meeting I'm going to recycle, and perhaps we can tip off those Inquisition in town.
Oh, that's an idea.
Antarius.
I was wanting to go speak to those.
I am
Inquisitors
Antarius.
I wouldn't say we speak to them at all. I'd say we
Antarius! Antarius is also, I believe, in possession of some information which he has not yet shared, particularly the ones that you found at the Stevedores Guild. Possibly Runk also has some information to share, although whether or not you wish to is up to you. I just thought I'd remind you of it.
I have what I have. So we have the connection between the Skaven and the merchants. We have the shipping charter that they are using as their warehouses, but it seems they're shipping a lot of more things out from these warehouses than what they're actually listing. So that's questionable content. And there's like one more other thing too.
Didn't you say they're changing the location of a meeting?
Yeah, so you know the cult temple underground. They're going to move that to one of the warehouses owned by the creek.
Whose warehouse?
One owned by the council, Councillor Toogan. They're going to move it to one of his warehouses. It's the temple that's under in the sewers.
So hear me out. We obviously have enough information to incriminate this man and seen him strung up by the Inquisition, correct? Would everyone agree with that mindset that we can...
We have information, but we don't have evidence. Well, you have what?
I have literally an agreement right here from the Skaven.
We have evidence.
That's useless. That's useless to me. I can't read.
Well, fortunately, I bet the Inquisition can.
Yeah.
Well, don't go to them in person.
I'm not going to the Inquisition. No. What my plan is that we blackmail this merchant fellow, and I acquire his whole estate, and he flees town. And then I finish out his trades, and I take his money, and then I take his prestige, and I go back to Altdorf, and I do what I came here to do.
Well,
I didn't come here for like a whole...
What can a merchant, even a respected one in this small town, actually do on a ambassador level of an ambassador? You won't gain any prestige, and you'll be tainted by these acts, opening up the Elvish embassy to humiliation and further distrust.
Well, I like your idea there, Antarius, and you'd have to find that I'm quite an entrepreneur of myself. And seeing as I've found this contact, and we can easily access him and lure this merchant to us, I say I take the estate and I give you compensation for your help.
I was going to say that we keep doing it in his name. We don't have to meet these people in person anymore. We just send out letters in his name, and we impersonate him until he runs out of supply. We make his money, and then we leave town.
Well, this man's going to know me as here, Lieberg.
Excuse me. As it so happens, I have a connection we could leverage here. And we could all make a bit of money.
Who's this bloke?
I'm the one responsible for all your friends surviving. My name is Erwin Block. Hello.
He helps me, and he killed Grace here.
He fought well, which is more I can say for you, Kearns.
Yeah, but
He's no coward.
Yeah, but look at me. I'm somewhat safe and sound.
Regardless,
we'll find out in 4 days.
Yes, safe and sound. Yes, I'm sure you're very happy about that.
Yeah,
we are discussing business here.
I'm useless down there. I'm more helpful up here. Look what I've done already.
Is it true your sister's...
You don't just find Hopestone kicking about and whatever this is.
This is true.
Ah, okay. We were in Altdorf.
Bit of a soft spot here. Tread carefully, please.
Whittle just doesn't know. He doesn't have any barriers. He just talks.
Perhaps we're better acquainted, yeah?
I mean, yeah, sure. Anyway, something else I need to mention as well. Now, you know the stevedores, big kind of burly guys.
Yeah.
Their leader is getting killed tonight by the Council of Tugan's thugs.
What?
Really?
Oh,
We
Wrong.
cannot let
Wrong.
Yeah, apparently he spilled some information on them. I don't know if that's something like.
Well, you forgot what the priest of Morse told us. Wrong. You might want to hear this.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
I guess he's walked off.
No, I'm here.
Well,
I'm about to hear what.
well, the priest of Moore told us that not him, but he heard that your friend, the dwarf,
I'm sorry. Hold on. A man is about to be going to get killed tonight, and we're still here, like talking about this. This is.
Well, I mean,
Who's this man, Antarius?
Is this vigilantism normal?
I start making my way to the Stevedores Guild. I want
Is it paying? Is the Stevedores rich? I don't know anything.
I don't know if they'll pay, but I mean, if it's an enemy of
Who's getting killed?
the leader of the Stevedores, I heard that as well.
Well, let's not interfere because we've already done enough. Surely they're suspect. That's why
I care not for the Stevedores Guild. I have discovered information that is quite concerning when you consider it.
The Stevedores Guild are innocent in this, and if they're being killed, it's because of my involvement. And that
No, Antarius. No, Antarius. I pull out a scroll from my backpack, and I say, "This is why they're being targeted." And I read you off basically this kind of message that says, "My dear friend, attached to the scroll you require for the ritual you mentioned in your last letter, do not forget the ritual site such an undertaking must be properly sanctified. As ever, I am filled with awe at the heights, or I do mean depths, to which your learning now reaches. It seems like only yesterday that we two Dialentes begged for the tutelage of the High Master, and now you stand on the threshold of greatness. If you manage to find the time amid your researches, do write with details of how the ritual progressed. Perhaps one day I too might follow in your illustrious footsteps. My student Ernst has written to me to say he's arrived in Altdorf with your gift after some trouble with mutants on the stagecoach. Fortunately, a group of well-armed mercenaries were able to overcome the threat, though he departed from their company soon after. If you could find the time, I beg you to inquire with your associates on behalf. Is Caster Lieberung a learned wizard? Your friend, Etka Hersan." The Stevedores, I recovered this from the Stevedores Guild when I went back for my axe, along with this ledger detailing all their things. The Stevedores Guild is clearly involved and implicit in all the crimes that Councillor Tugan has committed, and therefore I disagree that we should be helping them.
Let them handle their business.
Exactly.
Wrong.
We've got all we need.
I paid them so they wouldn't be caught in trouble, and that's why I didn't take anything when we left.
And yet I went back and did, because the information that was revealed was too important to leave behind.
In his defense, that sounds like the right thing to do. You were right to steal from them.
The information we discovered was too important to leave behind.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. Brunk discovered evidence that they were complicit in rituals.
They're not complicit in rituals.
Heresy.
They just move product. That's all they do. That is what their intent is. They just work the docks.
That is complicit,
Antarius.
That is complicit, Antarius.
They're just getting paid to do it. Like they're just middlemen. Like they don't.
And yet they are orchestrated and involved in chaos.
Chaos is what I'm saying. They're not calling upon the gods of chaos to do their bidding or whatever.
They're involved.
They're just being paid to manage some product. That's what a lot of people do. That's what
how's
we
this
all
for a compromise
do.
then? We go and save their hides, but then drag them down to the Inquisition so they can tell their story, and that should get the Inquisition off our backs.
Have you ever done any business with
Hey, I'm not the one that went off and killed
they killed one, didn't they?
You know, if you recall, I'm not the one that went and did that. Who went and did that again? And I look at Lauren and Brunk.
I didn't fight the Inquisition.
Here.
I didn't fight the Inquisition. I don't know what you're talking about. I fought some thugs. I had nothing to do with the witch hunter.
Every time they say Inquisition, Erwin is shrinking a little bit, like.
You say Inquisition enough times in the mirror. Fucking Victor Sunspire will appear behind you.
if I could give you the benefit of my wisdom.
I don't think we should work with the Inquisition at
I
all.
guess that's a no.
There's no reason at
No.
this juncture that we should approach them.
Hear me
'cause
out.
They are looking for us. They
Okay,
know
Exactly.
we're
They are
Should we be
looking for
involved
us.
Let's not
Give it-
listen to Ants over here. Listen to me for a second. As for the stevedores, it like doesn't matter whether they're guilty or innocent. It's like what is going to fit our aims the best. And I think they'd be useful alive.
Having this
Okay.
pragmatic life would be a lot more beneficial to us. They are holding the product that Count Tugan is selling. If we have access to the product, we can sell it ourselves and make a lot of money ourselves.
Good witnesses as well.
I will not be involved with the purchase or selling of anything to do with chaos wealth. My morals
I
are
will not
even
be
my morals
either.
are higher than that.
If you try it, I will have to stand against you.
Look, here's what's going to happen either way.
You're the ones that went and killed an Inquisitor. You killed a witch hunter.
Yes, because he was
I
wrong.
don't see why you're
He
so
was
against
hunting
it.
you.
Yes, he was after you who had done no wrong. That was inherently. We tried to change his mind. He refused. He made his choice. These people made their choice to be involved with chaos.
He was after Kern.
Either way, irrelevant. Don't care.
I mean, I saw him chasing after Antarius. So as far
Yeah,
as
he
I'm
was in the
Yeah,
library.
that's fair enough. I will shut my mouth.
I understand your desire to protect me, but I didn't ask you to go out and kill an Inquisitor. I just wanted to do my business in peace. Now we're in the thick of things. I don't see the point in us going to the Inquisition because they're going to assume that we've been pulling the strings all along. They're going to see that we're just giving them information that feels like we're just trying to pin the blame on someone else. Do you
They'll
understand what I'm
probably
saying?
just kill us and then
No.
kill them. And
I
it's
don't
better.
understand. Not with this overwhelming amount of evidence.
No, you
I
don't
care not to be
understand.
involved.
Oh,
I care not to be
oh,
involved with
oh,
any of your realms of men. I'm
oh,
not
oh.
interested in saving the stevedores or getting involved in the Inquisition. I merely intend to deal with any issues you people may have. Deal with this. I stare at my hand, severed finger, and work out what to do with this.
Everybody on the
Barry
Berabelli, can you all please make a difficult perception test?
What you said.
Classic.
Lucky Erwin. Lucky Erwin. Erwin, as the conversation starts getting more and more heated, you're listening to them all argue about what to do, whether to go to the Inquisition, whether you should go to the Stevedores Guild, what to do. And as you're kind of zoning out just a little bit, and you look over your shoulder, and you look out towards the dock, and you see, walking down the Ostendam, you can see the light of two torches, of what looks like two watchmen, flanking a man in a long hat with a duster coat.
I'm going
Well, that
to
solves that
grab the
argument.
papers
Gentlemen,
of
friends?
Antarius and
friends,
walk over
someone is
to
coming.
the two guards, saying,
You,
I
Well, hang
will-
on a minute, hang on a fucking minute. You haven't
didn't
seen
see
anything.
it.
You haven't seen shit.
Yes, you're right. I didn't see that.
Calm the fuck down.
It's
Jesus.
fine. I do all the time. It's fine. There's someone very dangerous looking coming. Tall hat, long coat. You should know the uniform.
Is there a doctor?
I look to see who is approaching. And
I point him out.
I try to slip below deck.
Yeah, I'm also going to try and slip below deck.
Oh, that's been pointed out. I'm going to grab the evidence and go over and.
No, what you doing? You don't understand, Lord. You don't understand these people.
I do
they
not
don't care.
relinquish any evidence I have to you. I will
Lord,
just
they are
accept
going to look at it and they're going to go thank you. Then they're going to kill you and then they'll go and get on with their lives. Don't do it, Lord. This is beyond your Bretonian knowledge.
To interject, he's not wrong.
They are followers of Sigmar. Sigmar believes in killing out all worshippers of chaos. They would not kill a fellow.
Yes, they would. It's what they do.
Yes,
It's
yes,
what
they
they
would.
do.
They are followers of the public order and convenience most of the time, and Sigmar some of the time.
Literally everything.
that's a
I've
success,
heard about
Brunk.
the Inquisition.
Yeah.
Literally everything I've heard about the Inquisition says they will kill you or interrogate you until you say any truth about what's going on.
He's away. He's on his way down to dock.
Hide the
Well,
evidence.
let me put it to you this way. He's here. Do you want to try hiding stuff from him? Or do you want to be open and try and get him away from us?
I'm thinking more about trying to hide myself from him.
So, why don't you give me the evidence and hide from him, and I will
No.
deal with this.
I absolutely refuse.
Cliffhanger! Everybody
Yeah, cliffhanger.
is going to receive 120 experience.
I'm assuming that doesn't include me.
It does include you, yes.
Oh.
Whittled, you also receive an extra 30.
So did you say 120?
Yeah, everybody gets 120. Whittled gets an extra 30. And I would like, starting with Ben, who do you think was the best role player this session?
Whittled, because I really enjoyed him charging through the fire.
Okay. Quinn?
Well,
Lewis?
because he carried the night.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
Well, to be fair, you weren't really here, so I'm going to ignore your vote. Get fucked.
I mean, to be honest, I was going to say Whittled anyway because he just did a runk move. So.
Wendy?
Current.
Okay. Joe?
Yeah, current for excellent diarrhea roleplay.
Lex?
I'm going to go for... I thought Runk did really well. I'm going to go with Runk.
Yeah, Runk did great. Congratulations, DM. Well done. Okay.
Give yourself experience.
Right, yeah, I'll give myself XP for that one. Whittled gained another 20 experience. Congratulations. Oh, big boy. I think you've probably got the most XP in the team now. Right, guys. Well, that was a very interesting session, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was good that I didn't have to watch a fight for 2 hours.
Well, you did, but you also got to do your own thing as well.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, the rotation was better. Swapping.
Yeah, I do think that.
Between A storyline and their B plotline.
I do think that 2 should be kind of our maximum split up from now on.
Yeah.
I think three's pushing it, and then obviously when we split up with 4, Liam was just like insanely overwhelmed with like, and here and here and here.
I mean, I think I'm doing an okay job of it. I don't want to stop you guys from doing what feels natural, right? So, like, if you feel like your character would go and do a thing, go and do a thing. It's okay. Like, it's ultimately fine. The only thing is that you just have to accept the reality that, like, you can't always be on screen.
Yeah.
So, like, as long as you're willing to accept that, then it's fine for you to go and do your own thing on your own time. Right, that is the end of, I think, session 12.